Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out with me this afternoon. Appreciate y'all being here. Some easyJet ops into Innsbruck on this fine Sunday afternoon. This should be a fun one, friends. Anytime we get to fly in Innsbruck, it's always going to be fun. A little bit of extra spice with some of the weather today. It'll be a good one. Mr. Ian, welcome aboard, dude. Good to see you. Mr. Nismo, welcome back. Captain Aviation, good to see you. Bray, welcome. Paul, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Mr. P. Thibs, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Casper Blazin, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. John, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Flying between LAX and Heathrow in the TriStar. Gee, that's a long flight. Chiron, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Cap Minnesota, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Mr. Sanders is here. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. CHLM, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Captain Aviation, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Chappie is in the house. Welcome back. Georgior, 320, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mike Fly in Minnesota, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Captain AB, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Flying Shamrock, good to see you. Mr. J. Luke, welcome back. If I missed anybody else, please feel free to say hello in chat. Welcome aboard, everybody. easyJet here in London Gatwick, over to Innsbruck today. Round trip service. So Gatwick to Innsbruck, back to Gatwick to finish off the day. Should be a fantastic day of flying. The weather in Innsbruck is, last time I checked, it was favoring the circle to land runway 8. Let's go and see what the weather's doing now. 070 at 13 knots, variable between 040 and 100. Unlimited visibility, few clouds at 5,000, few clouds 5,000, thunderstorm, broken at 6,000. Rain in the vicinity. So that looks like it's going to be fun. That looks like it might be a little bit of a challenging arrival into Innsbruck this afternoon. But we like that. We like that, right, Chad? Haven't been flying the 320 family all that well this week, to be honest with you. Feel like I've lost my Airbus touch a little bit. We've done a lot of Boeings over the last, 2 months or so since the release of the 737-800 into Microsoft. 2024, the 700, the 800, the MAX. We flew the 777. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. Convinced the UK as a whole is a forever cloud. I mean, sometimes the weather's nice over here. Sometimes it is, for sure. Willie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Fly with Dan. Good to see you, dude. Is the 8 easier one or is 2.6? I can't remember. Well, the RNAV 2.6 is the easiest approach into Innsbruck. I don't think there are any easy approaches. But the RNAV 2.6 is probably the most common / easiest approach into Innsbruck. We are planning to do the circle to land. So basically how it is you set yourself up on the RNAV, you descend into runway 26 at 3,600 feet. Once you spot the ski jump, you basically fly towards the ski jump, and then you do a big circle to land approach, maintaining altitude, and then descending on your right-hand final turn. It's a little bit tricky. It's fun, though. It's fun. I've shot this approach, I don't know how many times in the sim now, but we haven't flown it in quite a while. It's been a good solid, I would say, I don't know, I'd have to go back and look at the channel, but I would say probably a solid 3-4 months since the last time we've done this. Probably right in the middle of winter time was probably the last time we've done this approach. So should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. You can see the baggage loaders are almost finished. We got the passengers boarding as well. I believe we have full ATC here as well. We do. We have Gatwick delivery, Gatwick ground, Gatwick tower, Gatwick departure. So we are almost fully staffed up. So if you're looking for something to do, you want to come fly along, please do. Not too late, friends. We're just going to load up the airplane now, and we're going to get this bad boy ready to go. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy again this morning. He's got the aircraft powered up for us this morning, so that's great news. And we'll just start doing our weight and balances and all that fun stuff. So let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to import our flight data from SimBrief. Beautiful. You can see here, London, Gatwick to Innsbruck. We've got 18 minutes till departure, so plenty of time to get this bad boy loaded and ready to go. Let's go to our ground services. Sorry, let's go to our mass and balance tab today. We have 164 passengers en route to Innsbruck this afternoon, or this evening if you're in UK time. 2460 on the cargo and 7,000 kg on the block fuel. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. We're going to go instant because we already did everything through GSX. Beautiful. Let's jump down here to the McDo. We'll start spending some time down here plugging away. Let's go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign today is Easy96 Mike Echo. There we go. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We'll clear that out. We'll use a cost index of 5 on the climb, and we're cruising up to 37,000 feet this afternoon. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll then send all of this data from the McDo down here. We'll confirm everything. 59.6 on the zero fuel weight, 32.5 on the zero fuel weight CG. Block fuel showing 7.0. Beautiful. You can do direct RNAV approach to runway 8, but it requires a tricky, steep descent. Yeah, I guess if you're coming in from... Like, if you come in from this way, right, Johan? Like, if you come in the valley down this way, you can do that. But most of the times they have you set up from the Rattenberg VOR. And then you pick up the Rattenberg VOR. I think it's at, like, 13,000 or 14,000 or something like that. No, this is saying above 9,500. You pick up the Rattenberg VOR, and then you descend, and then you break off, and then you do a nice little circle to land type deal. Don't worry, we'll have all the charts up. We'll have a look at this. We'll brief ourselves before we get even close to Rattenberg and we set everything up. So, Robert, good to see you, my friend, all the way from Norway. Hope you're doing well, man. Start loading the plane, sir. We got to get out of here. Oh, it's already loaded. We're already ready to go. We're just going to throw in our flight plans, and then we're good. All right, let's grab ATIS Information Hotel. We've got ATIS Info Hotel, and then we're going to contact Gatwick Delivery on 121955. We'll get that plugged in, 955. Good, we'll throw that over to there. We'll turn this guy up, and then we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. Hopefully nothing changes on what I've filed, so we'll see how it goes. Gatwick Delivery, very good evening. Easy 96 Mike Echo ATIS Hotel. IFR clearance to Innsbruck, please.
Easy 96 Mike Echo Gatwick Delivery. Hello, could you report your stand number again?
Yes, we are at stand, I believe, give me 2 seconds, I thought it was 688 for Easy 96 Mike Echo.
Easy 96 Mike Echo, thank you very much. It's cleared to Innsbruck at some info 1 Mike departure, scoring 0263.
Alright, Easy 96 Mike Echo's cleared to Innsbruck, Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawking 0263.
Easy 96 Mike Echo, read back is correct, QNH is 1021 hectopascals.
1021, thanks. And do I contact you for push, or is it with ground?
Easy 96 Mike Echo, it's with me. Report ready on my frequency.
Perfect, we'll report ready, thanks so much. 121540 for ground frequency, we've got that plugged in as well. Beautiful. Alright, let's start plugging in some stuff down here. Let's go Gatwick, let's go departures. We're going to plan runway, I think they're departing 26s. Let me see, the winds are, transition level is 7,000. The winds are 210 at 11 knots. So, I don't think, Gatwick's one of those weird where they don't use this inner one, right? They don't use 26 right. So we're going to be departing out of 26 left. And then our taxi instructions usually are like Papa Alpha Sierra Mike or something like that. Or Alpha November Mike, or they send us off on Alpha. Okay, let's go 26 left for our departure. We are going to be on the MIMF1 Mike. MIMF1 Mike. There it is right there. We found that. Beautiful. We'll insert that. Gorgeous. Let's go to Innsbruck. Let's go to arrivals. Now, here's where things get a little bit tricky. We will be on the Tolls 3 Alpha arrival, which is all correct. We have the Tolls 3 Alpha. We'll select our approach. Now, so you've got an RNAV into runway 8. I believe that's the one that Johan was talking about, the RNAV runway 8. We're not going to shoot that. What we're going to do is we're going to set up from the localizer runway 26. So we're going to do that. I know it looks a little bit weird. So there it is down here. So we're going to set up for the localizer 26, and then what happens is on the localizer runway 26, what we're going to do is we're actually going to break off. So if you go to Lowy, you go to approach charts, you'll see visual approach circle to land. So that is what we're going to be doing. So again, you're looking out for the ski jump, which is somewhere along this path. I think it's like somewhere here. And essentially once you make visual contact with the ski slope, you're going to make your left turn to a heading of 084, and then inbound heading 264, and then a big old circle to land in for runway 8. So that is the plan today, friends. I'm also going to pin that chart right there. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Cool. So Loc 26 is what we want. We're going to be on the Tolls 3 Alpha. We'll find it. There it is. No transition in our approach via. We want it via Rattenberg, RTT. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. If we scroll through our flight plan now, we shouldn't see any discontinuities. Everything should be good to go, which it looks like it is. After Rattenberg should be Adwig, and then down and in for the approach. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, my friends. I am happy with all of that, and our alternate airport is Munich this evening. München. Okay, beautiful. That's all done. Let's head upstairs. Let's spool up the EPU. Let's jump back to our tablet. Go grab some performance numbers. Gatwick, 26 left. Conditions are dry. We'll go optimum, no, off, on. Sync load sheet, sync the live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. It's calling for 52, 52, 52. All right. 1/down, 0.4 on the flaps and trim, and a flex of 64 degrees this afternoon. We'll go ahead and send that data all down to the McDo. We'll head over to our perf page. We'll make sure that everything has been inserted, which it has. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Let's go to our ATSU menu. Let's go to our AOC menu. And we're going to go to our received messages. We're going to get our preliminary load sheet, accept. We'll go and get our finalized load sheet, which will accept as well, 164 passengers. Beautiful. Everything is essentially good to go, my friends. Owls, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. A couple more days, Mr. Owls. We'll see you down in Minneapolis. Hey, Cap, doing some Delta ops from Los Angeles to San Jose and back to Los Angeles in the 319. Nice. We'll enjoy it. And tomorrow, jumping into the 350 and doing some Delta. Very nice. Avia FJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we'll get our constraints turned on. Initial climb out of the MIMFO 1 mic is 6,000 feet until advised. So 6,000 feet is in. If we head upstairs, we should see that our APU is on and available. We'll get our APU bleed on. External power can come off. You'll hear the bus transfer over. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the red beacon light on, and we'll get our seatbelt signs on. We will then go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. And then we'll come back down here to our Fenix tab. We'll go to ground services. We'll close the doors, remove the chocks and cones, and remove the GPU. Beautiful. We are looking mighty fine, my friends. Mighty fine. Has Dan booked his ticket yet? No, I think Dan's waiting to see if he can actually get off work first. So I think he's waiting till tomorrow, probably, and then he can speak to his boss to see if he can get the day off, or the 2 or 3 days off that he wants for the expo. Sounds like Nympho. Where's Davis when you need him? Where is Davis? How was flying the E-Jets yesterday, Owls? Did you have fun? I saw your arrival into London City. It looked a little adventurous. Brother, you got to turn off your head tracking when you're on short final like that. You don't have a key that you can just hit to turn off your head tracking? I hate landing with the head tracking because like any small little movement will like turn your camera and stuff. It's weird, man. It's weird. Doing well munching on some cantaloupe? Ooh, I haven't had a cantaloupe in a while, my man. I actually like cantaloupe too. I know a lot of people don't like cantaloupe. I actually am a fan. I'm a fan. Let's get a little bit of lights on. We'll turn this on and we'll leave it in the standby position. Beautiful. No, I do. That arrival was real bad. It was squirrely. The weather looked like it was not cooperating at all. Nose left, facing east on taxiway Lima. I'm assuming that's the way that he wants us to go. Facing south on taxiway Quebec Alpha, a beam stand 554. No, I'm assuming he wants us nose left, facing east. Anyways, we can change this if we need to. We need to turn him up and request our push and start. And advise we have ATIS Alpha, or sorry, ATIS Hotel.
Easy 40 Bravo, hold position ground now, 12150, good day.
Hey Cap, joined after yesterday's stream. Expo next weekend sounds fun, but I'm saving for time when the twin peaks are nearby. My man. Good to see you, Simon. Thanks, brother. Jacob Dead, thanks so much, man, for the premium economy subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Or sorry, say welcome back. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
0825, ready for push and start.
I stretch before I land. Sheesh. Sound like me. Starting to sound like me there, Mr. Owls.
Ground, Roger, hold position ground now, 12150, good day.
Owls is always drunk before landing.
Scout delivery, easy 6.8 kilo, stand 553, ready for push and start.
Oh boy, I have a funny
I'm going
feeling.
to hold you there. It's going to be, I'm sending too many people over, so stand by.
Scout delivery, easy 96 Mike Echo, also ready for push and starts. We have Atis Hotel, stand 680.
Easy 96 Mike Echo, just expect a couple minutes delay, sorry.
Okay. Couple minutes, you know what
Easy
that means, chat.
184 stand,
Stretch!
Easy 184 stand 12 type A320 Neo request IFR
Stretch.
Bonner.
Easy 184, roger, hold position, I'll call you back.
J Mando, my man.
Delivery Lufthansa 530.
I was influenced, not by me.
A321
by
Neo
me.
requesting push and start.
What are you, some type of fucking owl now? Name that quote from a movie, chat. Who?
Yeah, all stations just stand by.
Ah, we're getting the typical Gatwick experience today, friends. This is every time I seem to fly out of this airport and there's ATC online. Ha, Miles got it. My man. Any recommendations on headsets? Depends how much money you want to spend, man. And it depends if you want a microphone attached to it. You're kind of limited if you want a microphone attached to it. If you just want headphones without a microphone, or you have an auxiliary microphone, I can probably give you a few ideas, but do you want headphones with a microphone attached to them or no?
Lufthansa 7 Delta Whiskey, roger, I'll call you back.
Bose A30s, yeah, Owls is paying. If we're all buying Boses, Owls is paying. No mic? Alright, so on the less expensive side of things, Dan, you can go with the Sony MDRs. Those are great professional grade studio headphones. I have a pair of them. Really do like them, especially for the price. You can get them on sale all the time. I think I paid less than 100 Canadian for mine. If you want to go on the higher echelon, you can take a look at Bear Dynamic with the DT 990s or 970s. I have the DT 770s. I don't like open back. I prefer a closed back headset. You've got Sennheisers as well. I've had a few pairs of Sennheisers over the years. It really just depends how much money you want to spend, to be honest with you. Turtle Beach worth anything? Not really. I like the scene in How High when Redman was doing the row smoke. Shit, that's me. Like, are there any good Turtle Beach products? I mean, it depends. I'm sure there are. Probably on, like, the lower end, depending on how much you wanted to spend. But, yeah. I have not... Oh. I was going to say, I haven't seen a single airplane taxi, but there's a Lufthansa. But I also haven't looked behind me. How many people are behind me right now?
All stations Gatwick delivery is back.
There's a couple.
So 260 stand by.
Why do we have a DHL tug? The hell?
Traffic delivery, Griffin 6 Juliet, with good information on
You never go wrong with Sennheisers. Sennheisers are great. Yep, I would buy these again too, the Bear Dynamics that I have.
648 kilo contact ground 121.450.
I absolutely love these Bear Dynamics that I have.
Ground 121.540, easy 648 kilo, thank you.
Easy 96 Mike Echo ground 121.540, bye bye.
121540, thanks for ATC, have a great evening, bye bye.
Lufthansa 260.
121540. DHL tug, they ship tugs. Sheesh, Mr. Barry, good to see you, my friend. Gatwick ground, hello, easy 96 Mike Echo 8 is hotel, stand 688, ready for push.
Easy 96 Michael Echo, Gatwick ground, hello, stand 688, push start approved, face.
Push start approved, face east, thanks, easy 96 Mike Echo. Park brake released. Let's go. Block time on. Beautiful. Engine mode selector to the start position. Good. Sounds are going up. Let's go ahead and spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy, friends.
Ground easy 648 kilo, stand 553, ready push and start.
Easy 648 kilo, stand 553.
Owls went live for the first time in a month and absolutely scuffed his landing. Hey, simmer down. Owls is a real-world professional pilote. These Sims ain't nothing but a thing. I've flown more in real life than in the sim the last 10 days. Sheesh.
Lufthansa 6, Lima Mike, continue taxi, Alpha 3, 126 left, via November, and Alpha November.
Pilote. C.
Lufthansa 6, Lima Mike, negative, it's November, and Alpha November.
All right, looks like we got a good start on engine number 1. Just gonna wait till our pushback completes itself. Excuse me. Park brake is set. Spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, or sorry, number 2. Enjoy. I'm a real world sim pilot. Crazy. Some people think that means something IRL. Correct. Hooray. I'm next month, 777 A220 350. I was talking about flying the little crap box around 172. Sheesh. Wait, you're flying those for real next month? What airplane are you on to the expo, Owls? Anything fun? Got a question. In Phoenix, do you first flare before cutting the throttles to idle? Yes. In the Phoenix, you have to have a little bit of back pressure. If you don't have back pressure, you're just going to thunk it into the runway. Orange cookies in today's strain? Ooh, orange cookies. I'm usually not like an orange guy. Tugger nuts, but that sounds quite nice. I like anything cookies. Delicious. Very delicious. All right, APU and APU bleed are off. We got 2 good engines. What was it calling for? A flap 1 departure or flap 2 departure, chat? Why am I looking there? I can just look here. Flap 1, perfect. We'll set that. Let's go engine mode selector back to the normal position. We must remove Davis's love letter. We'll put it over there. Perfect. We'll get our predictive wind shear system over to auto. We'll go auto brakes over to max RTO. We need a down trim of 0.4. Down trim is set. Perfect. And that is pretty much it, my friends. Oh, ground spoilers need to be armed. Perfect. Now we let them know we're ready to go.
Quebec Alpha, hold short of Lima, easy 4 to Bravo.
Ground easy 96, Mike Echo ready to taxi 26 left. Oh.
Blocked.
6013 taxi, Quebec Alpha, hold short of Lima.
For my trip to London and Paris, going to the air show in London, 2 stuck in a 700, train again to the expo, 2 700s, an A320, and then a 900. It's not too bad. Ground easy 96, Mike Echo ready to taxi 26 left.
Easy 96, Mike Echo taxi, hold this point, Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa, and Alpha November.
Alright, holding point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, easy 96, Mike Echo. Alright, park brakes released. Let's go flying. Let's go and get our nose light to taxi, please. Perfect. So he gave us Lima, Papa. We are on Lima. We make a right turn on Papa. We go Alpha November, and he wants us to hold short Alpha 3. Perfect. Very good. Very good, friends. Get out of the way.
Continue taxi Quebec left on Lima.
Only get 700 for expo flights. I'm on an A320, 2 A220s, and a CRJ 900 Owls.
My apologies, I don't know why I thought this was Quebec Alpha.
Is this Papa? This is Papa.
Quebec to Lima, Papa Alpha November.
We make a right turn. I think this is Papa. Yes, this is Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, hold short of Papa.
Hold short of Papa, Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
Red Bull 825, contact Gatwick Tower now, 124.220, bye-bye.
124.220 is connecting 5 away.
Ding the cabin.
Total ready for taxi.
Tower is 2423.
Lufthansa 26 Hotel, taxi, caution standby.
Good.
Lufthansa 26 Hotel, taxi, holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via...
E220 is so nice. I was on a 2-month-old Breeze one last year. Yeah, they are nice. I love the 3-2 configuration, Owls. Because if you sit on the side that has the 2, you're more than likely, if it's open, it's like a business class seat.
Kilo Alpha, Kilo November and Alpha November.
Kilo Alpha Kilo November. Alpha
This year I get to
November,
drive to the expo. It's nice. Hell yeah.
November.
Very nice.
November entre millions.
All right, then we need a left Alpha November, which is past Zulu. This is Zulu. One of these is Zulu. This is Zulu.
November, hold short.
And then this is also Zulu,
Kilo Alpha Kilo November and
which we don't want. We want Alpha November, which is behind the Wizz Air right there. Alpha November here.
Stand 553, push start through space easy 6848 kilo. Grand.
Beautiful. Hey Owls, do you have a Blackbird control tiller? You need to get a tiller, my man. This Blackbird control tiller is a taxi cheat. It's beautiful.
Push start through, stand 18 straight, push for Griffin 81 whiskey.
All right, then we need to hold short Alpha 3, which is right where he is, I believe.
Push start through, straight back, 40 bar.
Still using CSTs? Okay, well at least you got a tiller.
96 Mike Echo, contact Tower 124, that's 230, bye-bye.
124230, thanks for ETC, have a great evening, we'll see you soon. Alright, 124230 for us now. And then we hold here Alpha 3, and then departure is going to be on 126825. Oh, that's always nice. Where the hell did this guy come from? What the hell just happened? What the?
Would go 825, you just taxied into another aircraft. Break easy 261, hold at Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1.
That guy just appeared.
Wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Don't blame the Wizz Air. Rude. Chris Kringle, I would be using the, what is it, the SLH sim or no? I can't remember who makes the scenery. Merger, nice. Takeoff config test is good. ECAM is showing no blue.
261 behind departing, correction behind landing Tomjet Boeing 787 on a 3-mile final, line up runway 26 left behind.
After landing 787 on 3-mile final, line up runway 26 left behind. 261.
I see a 787 on final out there, chat. Sennheiser Acceptum, don't look bad, 316 CAD. I don't know. I don't have any experience with those ones. SLH sim, is that one of the options, Chris? I don't know. I can't remember what the options are for Bermuda. Oh boy, that guy. Oh.
60 Mike, contact Gatwick director 126
oh.
825.
Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling. That's going to be a go-around, sir. I would lead to believe. Maybe not. Nope, I guess not. He made it. That didn't look good, from my perspective. That didn't look the best from my perspective. He saved it so far. Excuse me. Are you live streaming Tuesday? You already know this answer, Ariel. Yes. The ATR is pretty decent, honestly, getting some unique flights in her. Nice.
Step between 210 degrees 11 knots, runway 26 left, good takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 26 left. 261, thanks.
Yeah, what do your rudder pedal settings look like?
Under 45 Golf Plan, last setting 180 degrees, climb to altitude 3,000.
That's a good question. Pendular rudders. hardware settings. There you go. That's the, I think that's the toe brakes. Yeah. And then that's the other toe brake. Yeah. And then there's the axis. So straight linear. Straight linear. Actually, you know what I would like to do though?
Gatwick Tower, runway 26 left, land after the A320 for surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Put a little bit of a dead zone. There we go. Oh, Cap, sorry I'm late. Had a cleaning to do. Is this your first leg? Yes, this is the first leg. Yes.
Easy 43 Hotel, hello, continue 26 left, surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
easyJet coming in. What's the frame gen mod link? Do we still even have that? Exclamation point OFG or something, I think, maybe? I don't know. We haven't used the frame gen mod in forever. I think that's a command? Exclamation, no, exclamation point frames. Exclamation point frames. SC Sim, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother, with a gifted membership. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Flying Shamrock, if you're here. Let's get a big thank you in chat to Mr. SC Sim.
Runway 25, fire upper 1, line up, runway 26 left.
Thank you, Mr. SC Sim. Appreciate you.
26 left, let's go 825.
Easy 261, contact Gatwick, direct to 126, decimal 825.
126.825, have a good evening. 261.
Gatwick Tower, Easy 43 Hotel.
Why is moving? Well, there's lots of airplanes. There's people landing, there's people departing. Yeah, this guy on short final, this guy just lined up. Oh, I
call you back, break. Wind go to 825 to surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
That's gonna be a close one. Did you pretend to watch the game last night? Brother, what a wild game. Wild.
Hi CPT, you live
Hello.
stream Tuesday, and can you do your flight to Expo, please?
Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother.
Free Hotel, runway 26 left, land after the A320, the surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Where did that airplane go? He gone.
82 Alpha Tango, please don't stop on an exit taxiway, just fast right 08 left, short room here.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. I don't see the landing airplane. Maybe a sim crashed? I don't see him anymore. He gone.
Tower, 2104.
Japanese
Hey.
2104, Gatwick Tower, continue 26 left, the surface wind is 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Rude. Did he say radar contact lost? I didn't even hear that. But I definitely don't see him on... He was on short final, too. Yeah, that's a different entry for the runway, though. He was taxiing from that way. Been a subscriber since the FSX days. I pop in and out occasionally, but hardly text. Just got the Fenix 320. Fly-by-wire started to seem boring. Is the Fenix worth it? Well, the Phoenix is fly-by-wire. Don't forget about that. Oh, sorry, you're saying the fly-by-wire aircraft. Is the Phoenix worth it? Yes, absolutely. Coin trader, 100%. You would love it. Was that for me? Probably missing calls here. Gatwick's always busy? It is, and especially when there's ATC online, I feel like it gets even busier.
96 Mike Echo, Gatwick Tower.
Sorry, go ahead, 96 Mike Echo.
EG 96 Mike Echo, hello via Alpha 1, surface with 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Alpha 1, 26 left, cleared for takeoff. Easy 96 Mike Echo, thanks.
All stations, Gatwick broadcast new QNH 1020, Gatwick out.
1020 is he saying on the QNH. Good. All right, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. Very good, very good. Teddy, thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
I have traffic on 4 knots, so if you could expedite your takeoff for us, it's greatly appreciated.
Expediting for you now. Easy 96 Mike Echo. All right, chat. No messing around. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. Control cam goes on. Let's get the hell out of here. Need to get my TCAS. Put this over to TA. Perfect. Looking good. 4 mile final.
Surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots. Correction,
He's at
220
1,300
degrees, 10
feet.
knots.
Lots of room. Get ourselves on here. Perfect.
2104. Last after the A320. Surface wind 220 degrees.
All right,
10
sounds are
knots.
up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttles to 40. Beautiful. Chrono goes on. Let's go flying. Slight nose down pressure. Let them stabilize. Good to go. Man flex. 54, 64 SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. Takeoff power is set. We are rolling.
84 Bravo. Hold at Alpha 1. Hold at Alpha 1. 6013 Gatwick Tower.
100 knots neutral.
6013. Hold at Alpha 3. Hold it there. With 40 Bravo Gatwick Tower.
V1. Rotate.
Roger with 40 Bravo.
Positive rate. You're up.
Behind landing JetBlue MFA 320 via Mike 1 line up on way 6 left behind.
What a JetBlue landing?
Traffic via Mike 1 up on way 6 line up way behind. The start of 2605 Gatwick Tower, hello, hold at Alpha 3.
Alright, nice little expedite for him. Causing no go-arounds.
Mike Hangar, contact Gatwick Director 126, decimal 825.
Gatwick Director 126825, great job, man. We'll see you soon. Throttles to climb. Flip ourselves over to Gatwick Director. Beautiful. Gatwick Director, good evening. Easy 96 Mike Echo 2100.
Easy 96 Mike Echo, Gatwick Director, very good evening. Climb on flight level 130.
Time for level 130, Easy 96 Mike Echo. 130, and we can pull that and do open climb. Let's go speed check, flaps clean.
Going 25, unfortunately no further ATC, so you can free climb unit on 122 decimal 8. Have a good day, goodbye.
Unit on 125, alright.
3070 Ti is starting to fail me. Upgrading to a 5070 Ti next month. That's a great choice. I always say the best bang for your buck right now, in my opinion, is the 5070 Ti. Nose lights off, runway turn-off lights off. We'll disarm the ground spoilers as well. Beautiful. Continue to hand fly again. We're in open climb, 13,000, because we can avoid all the restrictions once ATC gives you a higher altitude. Is there a good Fenix out for 24? We have the... you have Glide Slope Pro, but we also have Flight Beam coming. I would honestly wait for Flight Beam. I would wait for the Flight Beam scenery to come out before making your choice between either Flight Beam or Glide Slope Pro. 6,000 feet will go standard barrow pressure. Up into the flight levels now. Know any simmers doing any joystick giveaways by chance? Need to get a new one. No, I don't, unfortunately. Flight Beam soon, yeah. For the last like 3 years, 2 years, Flight Beam soon, Phoenix. Alright, rolling out of this turn, we'll throw it over to Auto Pilote. Let him do the heavy lifting. And we can just sit back and enjoy the views, chat. We do have a speed restriction, 220 knots till the next waypoint. Croatia Airlines, welcome aboard. Hope you're well, my friend. Happy Sunday. Alrighty, that looks good. 8,000 feet, sorry, 9,500 feet. Autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Bring some of those sounds down a little bit, and then we'll catch some nice views here of the climb out of Gatwick. The airport's down here somewhere. They have a video series on the Phoenix scenery and how they did it? Correct, yes.
Oscar turn left heading to 70 degrees.
Beautiful views this evening out of Gatwick. I'm doing well. Croatia. I'm going not that far from you. Salzburg. Enjoy the last day before work. Boring? Nice. Salzburg's always an incredible approach, man. I love Salzburg as well. Are you doing the RNAV?
Mike Echo, contact London Control 120.530.
120530 for EZ96 Mike Echo. Thanks for ETC. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
120530. Beautiful. London Control, very good evening. EZ96 Mike Echo. 11,700, climbing 13,000.
EZ96 Mike Echo, route direct to Conan, climb for level 180.
Route direct Conan and flight level 180, EZ96 Mike Echo. All right, direct Conan and 18,000 feet is plugged in. Beautiful. And we are well above 10,000 now, so we'll go landing lights off, wing lights off. I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on because there is a cloud layer in front of us. Might get a few bumps through that, but we got a nice little shortcut. Direct Conan.
EZ40 Victor Bravo, flight 355.
We're here. You sent us direct Conan. Doop. Not even, wow, a little bit of a shortcut. All right, he's got us climbing 18,000.
Turn left heading 355, contact 190 with the 40 Bravo.
Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. What's the map plugin you have? That is called Navigraph. Navigraph charts. A must-have if you're flying online, in my opinion. Must-have. Sim's looking good. It is looking good today. Yeah. It's like that perfect balance of weather and the sky color. Looks real good. I heard we might get into some biz jets. Which one are you looking to pick up? The Sovereign. Citation Sovereign. Sovereign, however you want to say it. How do you get the call signs for your flights? Do you pick something random? Use Flight Radar 24, Trinity. So if you go to Flight Radar 24 and you search by airport, London to Innsbruck, it should give you the real-world call sign. EZ96 Mike Echo. Flight Radar 24 is how I get all my call signs. I hear the citation is nice, yes. What hotkey has the seat view? Well, you set your own views, CoinTrader. So I use Chase Plane, so I have a bunch of preset views that I use. Still using FSR and Auto FPS? Correct, Husky. Again, remember, the only reason I'm using FSR is because my capture card software on my streaming PC will not pick up native frame gen. That's the only reason I'm using it. 1228, thanks for ATC, EZ96 Mike Echo. All right, 37,000. We're over to advisory, 122.8. We'll bug up our cruise altitude, which again is 37,000 feet. Beautiful. And we are on the climb. Beautiful tailwind right now already, 41 knots. So that's nice. Flight time on today's flight was scheduled at 1 hour and 26 minutes, my friends. On the way to Innsbruck, and then it'll probably be about an hour 45 on the way back. When you reset the view, just curious, how do you set it so it doesn't zoom in every time? That's through Chase Plane, CoinTrader. I'm using a program called Chase Plane, which is a payware program, but it completely rewrites the camera system within Microsoft Flight Simulator. Highly, highly, highly suggested. It's a little bit expensive, but it's worth every penny. The default camera system within Microsoft Flight Simulator is not very good. I think we can all agree on that. So getting a separate camera thing is a whole camera system is much better. Find the ATR makes me want the Q400. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Tucker Nuts, 100% worth it? Yes, absolutely. I was on the fence for about a day or two, and then I watched some videos on it, and I was like, okay, I need this. Can I ask what makes you think that the Fenix stands out before I use it? The flight model, the sounds, the animations, everything about this jet. It's probably one of the best aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah. Convinced me to get it? Nice. I need like some type of promotion thing, Tuggernuts. Every time somebody buys a product that I recommend, I should get some kickback, right? I feel like we need to make a contract or something. Are the liveries pre-included? Yeah, they're not installed, CoinTrader, but you have what's called the Fenix app, and the Fenix app has hundreds of liveries to choose from. We could definitely take the BizJet in Aspen. That'd be pretty dope. Yeah, Aspen, Telluride. There's a lot of places we can go, for sure. I've asked a few livery people to get the Air Quebec ATR going. You know how to speed up the Chibougamau trip? Does Air Quebec even have ATRs? How many legs today? Yes, 2 legs. Yeah. Teddy, what's up, man? I saw your subscription earlier. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Thank you, my friend. After buying, where's the launcher? It should be on your desktop. It should look something like this. Fenix Installer. That's the one you're looking for right there. Fenix Installer. That's the one you want. Imagine a Fenix 330. Dude, I'd love a Fenix 330. I believe they've already come out and said they don't plan on doing one, though. Which means that we're going to get an Aerosoft Tollus 330. Which could be good as well. Lizard! Coming in with a lizard. Otis, thanks for your subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard. Who was that coming in with the lizard? That was Mr... It's not showing me. That was Mr. Ian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. I love how Ian's Tangier name is the Leafs may suck this season. Are we talking about last season, or are we talking about the next season as well? ChasePlane should definitely partner with you. I bought it based on your recommendations and watching you use it. I agree. Wholeheartedly. I got the Phoenix a month after flying the American 321 from LA to Miami, and it felt as if I was back at the real aircraft with the sounds and the visuals. Yes, it is incredible. I still... To this day, right now, I think this is the best sound set that we have for a commercial jet that ships with the aircraft, right? All right, seatbelt signs can come off. We're up at flight level 250 now and continuing that climb. We are direct Conan as given by the ETC. One thing I really do like about GFX too is the contrails that get replaced. These contrails look so much better than the default ones. I feel like they last a lot longer as well. I know you're not a big fan of X-Plane 12, however, do you miss X-Plane 11 days? I mean, not really, to be honest with you. I would much rather fly in today's market than back... X-Plane 11 days, man, we just didn't have any options, right? You were either sinking thousands of dollars into P3D, or you were flying X-Plane. Those are really the only options, you know? And I still don't mind X-Plane. It's just not for me, man. It's just... I feel like X-Plane, like it needs to be a full-time job keeping X-Plane updated and all of your libraries set up and all that fun stuff. Davis and I last longer in your streams too. Sheesh. Everyone here in chat, email ChasePlane and tell them to partner with Captain Canada since you bought it because of him. Did they even partner with anybody? I have no clue. I've never, do they even partner with people? I don't know. How are we able to get over to Unicom? I just got yelled at by Center when the last guy sent me to Unicom. How were we able to go over to Unicom? I just got... What do you mean, Devin? I just waited till the air traffic controller said monitor advisory frequency, which is 122.8. Never say never. That's right. You can never say never, because you never know. You never know. Just came to your stream because I saw AnyBuilds were promoting you on their Insta. Hey, very nice, very nice. Yes, we're flying out of 2 AnyBuilds airports today. Exclamation point scenery in chat if you want to help out the channel and you don't own these sceneries. London Gatwick done by AnyBuilds, and of course Innsbruck done by AnyBuilds. Captain Canada needs a Captain Canada seal of approval. True. Would be kind of nice. All right, 28,500 and climbing. We're in that Airbus climb right now. 1,200 feet per minute. Perfect. A nice, slow and steady Airbus climb. If we go to our perf numbers, Mach 7.7 on the climb. It wants Mach 7.7 on cruise, and then Mach 7.7 on descent. We're going to change that up just a little bit. I'll get you a bunch of stickers. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Just slap a sticker on my screen, Dan, every time. I actually want to get this same monitor that I have, Dan. I want to get it as my second monitor. I want to order this monitor again. I'll probably do that when I get back. The only negative about GFX is that it really should be part of the sim and not have to be an add-on. I would agree. I would agree. Maybe it will be, though, Buckeye. You never know, man. You never know. I mean, Microsoft partners with people all the time. So I put that weird, I'm right behind you, and I got yelled at for going over to Unicom by the center controller with the departure controller told me to go to Unicom. Ah. Maybe the center controller just came online. Or somebody made a mistake and it wasn't your fault. Don't think about it too much. It happens all the time on VATSIM. Enjoy, Teddy. Thanks for coming to hang out, man, and thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Are you getting excited for the expo? I am, dude. I am very excited. Yeah, I gotta go, I gotta finish off all my errands tomorrow. I gotta run to the bank. I gotta get some USD. I gotta get some Henry some stuff. He's going out to the farm for the week. So I gotta get him some stuff. Yeah, we're looking good, man. Very excited. Excited they get to fly on an airplane again. A real airplane. Does GFX take a hit on performance? Not that I've seen, Captain Aviation. No. No, not that I've seen. No, I haven't gone crazy testing it, but I haven't seen any issues with it. No. Chase plane should be default? I agree. Well, what Microsoft should do is Microsoft should partner with GFX and Chase plane and just make these things default in Microsoft 2028 or Microsoft 2030, whatever the next edition of Microsoft will be. I'm almost positive there's going to be a next iteration. The sim has become way too popular for them to just stop making it now. So we'll see. We will see. Worth the pickup? GFX? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. It does in certain situations. I've also had the engine condensation take a huge hit on performance, which is being worked on in the next update. Interesting. I haven't had any... Now, I've got a pretty beefy PC mug. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed. I have a little bit of overhead on the CPU and GPU. I have not noticed any performance hits. None. Nothing saying you can't buy a newer monitor and use this monitor as a secondary. I know, but I don't want to drop $1,200 on an OLED monitor, Dan. Nah. I really like this monitor, this 1440p 32-inch curved. I really like this monitor. On flat screen, it's much more manageable compared to VR. Yeah, well, VR in itself is very heavy on performance, right? Very heavy. If you need to ask that question, I suggest you increase your hockey viewing content. I can only imagine, Ian, what the headlines are going to be in Toronto if Mitch Marner wins a Stanley Cup with Vegas this year. I can only imagine, dude. The headlines floating around Toronto. It's going to be funny to see, man. Funny to see. Does it work with every airplane? Almost all airplanes, Captain Aviation. Yes, every update they're coming out that it works with more airplanes. I believe as it stands right now, GFX works with all default airplanes and most third-party airplanes. Fenix, PMDG, iFly, the 777. Yeah. I know that they just added the FSS easyJets as well, so that works. That's like the headlines if McDavid wins a cup once he switches to another team. Well, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Unless Edmonton does something crazy this offseason, yeah. Vegas Moneyline was a lock last night, but it was stressing out when Carolina came back. Dude, crazy game, Cam. 3 goals in 39 seconds by the Canes last night. I don't know if I'd ever seen that. Not that quick. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. That was crazy. All right, 34,000. We're well up above all the soup now. And we're going to keep updating our weather here into Innsbruck, see if things are changing. So 37 minutes ago was just updated. 070, 10 gusting 20. Perfect. They found out that I was flying in. Variable between 040 and 110. Unlimited visibility. Showers in the vicinity. Few at 5,000. Few at 5,000. Thunderstorm. Broken at 6,000. 22 degrees, 1022. And then it says tempo to 28050. What does that mean? Is there going to be a wind shift tempo? 28015 gusting 25. We don't want that. We don't want that at all, because then we have to land runway 26. We want the winds to stay exactly like this. I mean, ideally I would take less gusting winds, but we still want that. And we're about an hour away from our destination. Yeah, about an hour. Slightly over an hour to the destination. Got to strike with the goals. Well, the poker's hot, I guess so. As a Leafs fan, I can't wait for him to win the Cup and the Conn Smythe. Then I want to watch Toronto media implode. They are the reason he left. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Leafs fans, some of the worst fans out there, man. Well, minus Ian and you living on a player. You guys are good. Might have missed my message. Busy chat today. I thought you never fly into Innsbruck on VATSIM. I usually don't, Tanush. You are correct. I usually do not. We're making a slight little exception today. I figured it was Sunday. Sundays are kind of quiet on the network. I don't know if anybody's flying in with us. But yeah, Sundays are usually a little bit more quiet on the network, so I can make some adjustments if needed. He's not going there. He's going to Frankfurt. Okay. The guy in front of us is going to Innsbruck, and then I think we had 2 people behind us. Nope, he's not going to Innsbruck. He's going to Innsbruck. So right now there's 3 of us going to Innsbruck. 3, 4 maybe? Nope, only 3 of us that I see. Unless this guy up here is also going. Maybe they got out early. Nope, he's not going. Where are you going? He's not going. Yeah, only 3 of us, man. Sundays are a little bit more chill for traffic on the network. Don't forget the guys that carjacked him and the ones that threw his stuff on his family's lawn. Not surprised he left the city. Yeah. Any 350 is unstoppable. I haven't had it crash on me this many times since release. Tried 2 long hauls, both crashed the desktops. No, it's not No, it's not my PC. It's the airplane. Yes, I know there's autosave. Not the point. That sucks, Miles. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Never a good day when that happens. Sometimes the sims just don't behave, man. Sometimes. I'm flying with you just behind you. Very nice, Captain Aviation. ACAP, I'm undecided between a 5070 and a 5070 Ti. I'd like to use it with 4 screens, but I don't know if the 12 gig VRAM is enough. You definitely need, if you're trying to run 4 monitors, you definitely need a 5070 Ti, brother. You definitely need 16 gigs of VRAM. And even then, depending on what resolution you're going to be running, what are the monitors? What are the monitors? Are the monitors 4K monitors, 1440p, or just 1080p monitors? Either way, 4 monitors, you're definitely going to want as much VRAM as possible. So I would personally be going with the 5070 Ti. 100%. What time are you arriving back in Gatwick? Oh, probably close to 3 hours from now. 2.5, 3 hours. NVIDIA needs a 24 gig card. I'm kind of upset that the 5080 wasn't a 24 gig card. To me, it doesn't make sense to make a 5070 Ti and a 5080 both 16 gig VRAMs. And isn't the 5060 Ti or something as well? My problem with the 350 is that it flares after I touch down every single time. I've changed sensitivities and whatnot with no luck. What do you mean? Like you flare, but like you're no flare input till you're on the ground? 4 monitors, all that VRAM is going to get chewed up running the screens. Yeah. I don't know about 4 monitors. I would say like maybe 2 to 3 monitors at the max. 4 monitors seems like a little excessive. And honestly, man, 4 monitors, you might need a 5080 or a 5090. Especially if you're trying to run like 4 4K monitors. NVIDIA sadly can't see past the AI at the moment. Correct. Yes, you're right. Cap, 5070 with a Ryzen 7 5800X30, a good upgrade path for 1080p 60 FPS goal. Yes. Yes, especially 1080p. Yeah, you'll be fine. You will be fine. All right, let's get some tunes bumping. I'm going to turn these down. We're going to go to our cinematic views. This is another cool thing about Chase Plane. You get these nice little cinematic shots. You don't have to do anything. Look, hands off the keyboard. Don't have to do much. What are we feeling today for our playlist, friends? Let's go beats. We haven't done a beats playlist in a while. Let's go genre beats. And I'm going to turn that down so it doesn't blow our eardrums out. Perfect. Good. And then camera goes off because it's time to stretch. Perfect. Austrian polka. Dude, anytime we try and play like one of those random playlists, P-Thibs, it never works for our favor. It always ends up being some weird ass music. As far as Eichel hasn't scored in the cup yet, he hasn't had to, I guess. Wait, he has no goals in the finals right now? Two for the windshield and two for the max LCD instrument screens. I'm going full cockpit. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might even say 50-80, 50-90 at those Felix, to be honest with you, man. But for sure, you need at least a 5070 Ti bare minimum. If you get the regular 5070 with 12 gigs of VRAM, you definitely won't do it. Last night's game was insane. 4-0 blown lead. Dude, wild. Wild game, man. 39 seconds, 3 goals, dude. In 39 seconds from the Hurricanes. That's wild. Hey Cap, new to VATSIM, is there a big difference between European ATC and American ATC? I want to branch out, but I feel nervous. Oscar, the ATC is the same. It's just the flight rules are slightly different, right? Flying in Europe and stuff like that, you have to get used to very low transition altitudes. It's not like in North America where it's 18,000 feet standard, like across all of North America and South America. Europe is very different. So as long as you've got your charts, you should be good to go, and just keep that in mind. And remember that SIDS and stars are very different in Europe. Very different. But at the end of the day, it's still flying. You're still flying. Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just picked up the 340-600. Going to do Denver to Frankfurt. Nice. Enjoy, man. Think you can make a debate that Eichel is the best player between the two teams? He has the potential to be. Guy's a superstar, right? Also avoid big centers if you're new Langen Radar or London directors. Yes. Yeah. Timo time. What's up, man? Think about going AMD on your next card? I'm still not sold on AMD GPUs, man. AMD for the CPU, absolutely. But who was talking about my hometown airport and airline earlier? Chibougamau. No way you live in Chibougamau, Mr. Koopa. No way you live in Chibougamau. I'm gonna need proof of that, please. We've been waiting to find somebody who lives in Chibougamau. AMD all day with the CPUs. I mean, the 9800X3D is so difficult. Not from there, but an hour out. Oh, damn, very cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, we, I don't know, dude, we're weird over here. We, you're in Wasnipi? Okay. All right, you are close. It all started randomly. We were doing a long haul one day, and I opened up the maps, and I like zoomed in and I was like, what's this little town? And it was Chibougamau. And then ever since then, we've been planning to fly the Q400 whenever it gets released into Chibougamau. Rated None, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, on the vertical stream. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Trying to switch to Microsoft 24, but unsure if my PC can run it. It will run Microsoft 20 fine. If your PC can run Microsoft 20 fine, you'll run Microsoft 24 probably even better. There's more options. There's more graphic options in 2024. Turn things down, turn things up. 2024 is also multi-core. It supports the multi-core much better. So, responding again to your 350 question, I'll flare, touch down, and then continue flaring for a couple seconds and then start to come down. That does sound weird. I almost wonder if there's like a conflicting keybind or something, Kev. Did you buy any of the Dash 8s on the store? No. Those are not worth it. Those are not worth it. I'm waiting for the majestic Q400 to come out before I do any of that. Life Begins at 40, 28 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. 28 months. I hope you have a great day as well, man. Thank you, dude. Friends, I'm going to head out. Family function to attend. Happy landings. Enjoy, Tony. Eat some extra food for us, please. I'm already getting hungry, and it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I like food. Did they update the news on the Dash 8s? Not yet. No. Mr. Dan Barry, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very much, my good friend. Unbelievably kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Daniel Barry, please get some thank yous and no floaties in chat. And actually, you can use the Blame Dan emoji as well. Blame Dan. If you're new here and you're just getting a membership, anything that goes wrong with the sim, anything that goes wrong with anything computer related, it goes to We Blame Dan. Dan built my computer, therefore Dan takes all blame if something goes wrong. That also includes internet. So if my internet goes out or anything like that, it's probably Dan's fault. You having sushi tonight? Ooh, nice. I gotta go to the dispensary tonight. I'm running low on stretchable material. I think I'm gonna get a beef shawarma. I've been craving a beef shawarma. Some garlic, some hummus, some tahini, lettuce, tomato, onion. Sounds delicious. Heck, if it rains, it's Dan's fault, correct? Hey Cap, do you use VSync and low latency on the NVIDIA control panel? I do not, no. I don't think you need those types of things for flight sim, right? It's a pretty low frame rate already. Got 10 pounds of wings on the smoker? Oh, okay, chat, we're all going over to Ian's house, no problem. I'll give them a smoke bath for an hour and then do double fry on them. Heart healthy, you know? Oh, brother. What kind of sauce are we putting on those after, Ian? So was Dan stealing the fiber optic cables? Correct. Correct. And don't let him fool you into thinking that it wasn't him. Because it was him. Load up the van. We need AJ's Sprinter van. His Sprinter van for the expo. It was Dan stealing it. That silly Mr. Barry. Flew to Innsbruck for the first time yesterday. Got a negative 130 just past 1,000 footers. Ooh, very nice, Cam Gator. Very nice, sir. Need to try Shelby's shawarmas? I don't know if we have any here, P-Thibs. I know Osmos. Osmos are pretty gross. They have a pretty bad rap here in Ottawa. I've been told not to go there. We're doing a Chinese spare rib style sauce, then teriyaki, buffalo style, Duff's wing sauce, and then I'm doing homemade Parmesan garlic. I'm going to pretend that my invitation got lost in the mail, Ian, because that sounds phenomenal, sir. Got to get AJ's Sprinter van wrapped with Chibougamau or bust. I was saying during last night's game that Vegas is too good for Carolina, and then 4-0 blown lead happened. Dude, you can't... listen, I do agree with you, Steven. I do think that Vegas has the better players. At least the more Yeah, they have the better players, but Carolina is just they're a dog, man. They're a dog. Osmos is so nasty. Dude, SimCFI tells me that he eats Osmo shawarmas and then goes flying for the day, Kev. He'll go to Toronto Pearson, and before his flight, he'll get Osmo shawarmas and then get on the plane and fly around. I'm like, brother, if you showed up in my cockpit smelling like shawarma sauce, if I was the captain, I would kick you out. I'd kick you out. Fucking garlic burps in the cockpit and garlic farts in the cockpit? Brother. No. I'd kick you out mid-flight. Kick you out mid-flight. I sent it with smoke signals from the smoker. Might have been blown off course. It's been real windy and cloudy here, man. Well, he also likes the CRJ. You know what's even crazier, Kev? I believe he's trying to bid for the flight from Montreal to Ottawa. I hope he gets it, because he would be my he'd be my pilot, which would be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool experience. The Montreal to Ottawa leg in the RJ900. Apparently it was open. That's when the flight deck window is open on stand. No kidding, dude. Holy. Kind of also looks a lot more fresh. They controlled the puck most of the game yesterday. For most of the games they have, yeah. Have you ever watched easyJet Inside the Cockpit series? Is that where they do like the training of the easyJet pilots? I have watched that a couple times, yeah. They have a couple locations in Nepean and Canada. They do, P-Thibs. Oh, of the one that you were talking about. What's the name again? That's the one they have... trying to think of it. Yes, I do need to go there. I agree. Shelby's, that's the one. I need to put that on the list. Shawarma before a long flight is a bad idea. Yeah, you get the tummy rumbles. There's an Osmos in Terminal 1 at Toronto. Yes, correct, Harry. That's the one that SimCFI goes to, and I tell him you're nuts. Dan and I saw it when we flew in from the Netherlands. It's been gorgeous here. I've been using the smoker for every meal this past week. Breakfast, no problem. Make a fatty. Lunch, smoked chicken Caesar salad. Look, there he is right there, Mr. SimCFI. We were just talking about you, sir. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, mister. And your Osmo shawarma in Terminal 1 at Pearson. This is my first time flying into Atlanta in the south, and the approach waypoints are named after Lord of the Rings. Correct. The Hobbit arrival. It wasn't me, I promise. It was you. It was. We know it was you. Jerk shrimp and teriyaki salmon. That sounds so good, dude. Domestic side, Osmos goes hard before stand up to Deer Lake. You're fucking nuts, dude. You are nuts, sir. I would not be putting that in my stomach before getting on an airplane. I'd blow out the lav mid-flight. Go right through me. Right through me. Don't they have a, what's that burger place? Didn't they open up a new burger place in T1 too? Last food comment on the stream for me. I promise we're getting 75 pounds of Georgia peaches this week. We smoke peach cobbler, an apple or pear wood, and serve it on vanilla ice cream. Brother, you can't come in here speaking like that, Ian. Like, I need to experience this now. I'm well trained, we all good, but I go low or no spice for obvious reasons. It would be the garlic sauce for me, SimCFI. It would just be bubbling in my gut. Got the bubble guts. They took out the Paramount? What's that? What's the Paramount? But isn't there a new burger place that's in Pearson? It's not Whataburger. What's the other... What's the burger... Who's that guy that has the burger... The famous actor. Whataburger. Wait, is it Whataburger? No, not Whataburger. What is it? Wahlburgers. Wahlburgers. White sauce plus harissa? Delicious. When I was teaching, I used to wolf down jerk chicken or a large Osmos and go spins. You're nuts, dude. Wahlburgers, that's right. They put a Wahlburgers. Have you been there yet, SimCFI? There's a Wahlburgers in Pearson now. I don't know what terminal it's in. I thought it was Terminal 1. If that were me, there would be medical diversion right to put the spicy fries right before departure. FA told me about it the other day. Didn't feel like spending $5 million on a burger. Simmer down now. Well, it is Pearson. You're right. Dan, how much was that chicken sandwich that I got when we landed after the Netherlands? And I was quite disappointed in it. It's like $40-something for a drink and a chicken burger. Fucking wild. Price of car lube. If I could really choose right now, it would be a nice Philly cheesesteak with cheese whiz. Ooh. Whoever's farting, please stop. It smells bad. Sounds like the Camden Food Company. I hate giving them my money. Uh-oh. Just came back from Pittsburgh. Tried Jimmy John's. In my opinion, Firehouse is better. Firehouse slaps. Jimmy John's is solid as well, but Firehouse is top tier, dude. Yeah. Pay for this burger in 4 equal payments of $4.99 interest free. You put Cleveland on the expo list? Maybe. Then we could go see Ian, I guess. At either of those in Philadelphia, all have been overrated. You can cook them at home. I know, hate me. Well, of course. Spent $38 on a screwdriver at DC. $38. Jesus, dude. That's crazy, man. Wahlburgers is good pickles. Can you tickle my pickle? Tell you what, if it comes to Cleveland, I'll fire up the smoker and have a get-together. Deal? Sounds good, my man. I mean, Cleveland was an option a couple years ago. It was the least voted option, but it was an option. Bank account looking like I just hit crypto. Sheesh. My boy spitting fire. Only if you give me a nickel. Done. If it's Cleveland, I'm driving. I wonder how far of a drive that would be for me. I was in Newark like 3 years ago and I couldn't believe the prices. That's by European standard. God forbid what it is now. Flying Shamrock, it's crazy, man. Sent you some stuff in Discord. I like Discord. What is that? What is that? What is that? That kind of looks good. Oh, that's a video. That's loud. Uh-oh. Escaping the clouds. Ooh, look at that RJ landing. Sheesh, fancy boy. Was that your fancy boy landing? Gonna fly out of your 7-2. Nice. Is Ottawa having a special or local street food? There are a few places. Yes, Julian. Not all that much, though. Not that many. KW to Cleveland is 6 hours driving. Yeah, it would probably be closer to like 10 or 11 for me. That was some shawarma thing from Pitts on the go. Got on the BOGO. Ah, okay. That was a nice landing. Very nice, sir. Something like Oshkosh would be kind of cool. They already have their huge EAA and AirVenture thing. They can handle the people, but that's also outside. Yeah. Yeah, an outside expo, Except if the expo ever comes to Atlantic City, we have to get cheesesteaks, hoagies, pizza, Mexican, Thai, etc., all reasonably priced. Say less. Done. Did someone say 7-2? I know, there's one other person that likes that airplane, SimCFI. Imagine that. Only one other person. For those bomb-ass cheesesteaks, I drove 90 minutes for some. They're that good? Damn. Hope the Expo goes back to Vegas. Great excuse to visit Vegas again. I agree. Yep. I was going to stream it today, but maybe now I'll just jump in the startup video. The thing is gorgeous. I'd like to see you stream it. No. 727 was my third plane after 73 and 74 when I began FSX back in 2013. Flying the 72 was the best. I flew the 7.2 back in my X-Plane days, the FlyJSim 7.2. Who's buying NFTs? It's a good way to waste your money. Who's the dude that dropped 8,500 on the most mid-tier PC? That's fucking Captain Carolina. He's going to be at FS Expo, actually, Kev. That is Mr. Carolina. 8,900 USD or something he paid for that PC. I also told him I have a bridge in New York City that I was willing to sell him for a couple $1 million. He never got back to me. He never got back to me. I was on a flight from Houston to Atlanta yesterday, and let's just say that there were, that it was right there, and once we landed, the FA got in the PA said, good God. It goes, well, good luck. I know. Thank you. May the luck ever be in your favor. How about the PC appreciation value? Yeah, right? Not like you need another one in 3 or 4 years. I got one in the desert. We're finalizing the contract. Hell yeah. We'll call it a paperwork delay. Nice. Waiting for my 320 to board with an outside view, only to go inside to start the EP to see that I didn't align the IRS, and now I have to wait another 7 minutes. Sheesh. That's okay. Virtual passengers don't complain all that much. Although I will say, if you bought a PC in 2025, it really did become an investment. I mean, to an extent, for sure. Still a depreciating value. Very much so. All right, chat. Top of descent in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And then the fun starts, friends. Do we have an update to the weather in Innsbruck, or is it still showing the same? I am now showing 090 at 10 knots, variable between 050 and 120. Unlimited, oh, it just updated again. 060 at 11 knots, 040, variable between 040 and 100. Unlimited visibility, showers in the vicinity, few at 5,000, few at 5,000, thunderstorms, broken at 6, 21 degrees, no significant change. Okay, well, it's looking good. We're looking good. Hopefully the showers in the vicinity don't end up right over top of the airport as we're shooting our visual approach. And we'll be good to go, my friends. At this point, FS Expo needs to be a spot for content creators like you, V1, XP, and Blue, and everyone who contributes to the flight sim community. That's pretty much what it is, though, Oscar, if you think about it. I mean, all of those content creators are there. Yeah. Just built my beefy 5080 9800X 3D PC last June, literally right before the prices skyrocketed. Same as me, Cam. Actually, I waited a little bit. Wait, when did I build this one? It was November of last year, I think. Dan? October? November? When did we build this? Looks like the skies are finally starting to clear up a little bit. Yeah, it was around October, November, Dan. Yeah. Because I remember when you were here, Dan, it was snowing. We started getting snow, so I feel like it was November. Got 007 game from in the NVIDIA reward. Ooh, nice. It does look good. I watched a playthrough, actually. It looks pretty fun. I'll pick it up, but I'll pick it up on like the Steam summer sale when it's like 75% off. I'm not much of a like a single player game. Much more of a multiplayer type of game player. I don't expect to see price reductions anytime soon. No, God no. Not with AI the way that it is right now. Purchase mine started January this year would cost me another 1K to build the same PC now, 5 months on. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe time for some Austrian polka. Maybe if we sing it, P-Thibs. Maybe we just do like an open mic polka. That could be nice. What a sweet treat. Okay, we are here. Who the hell is this? 13415. That is München Radar. 13415.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 1 to Delta Echo, flight level 30.
Ryanair 1 to Delta Echo.
Open mic Polka at FSE. Sheesh. Absolutely, Ryan. Hell yeah.
Lufthansa Virtual Uniform München Hello identified.
Winch Radar, very good evening. EZ96 Mike Echo, flight level 370.
EZ96 Mike Echo, München Servos identified.
The guy just overran at Innsbruck. The runway is really wet. Sounds like a fun time. Dan will be the MC, correct. Exactly.
From the 5308, direct Childerz, descent to flight level 200.
Descending flight level 200, and repeat the dark, please.
From the 5308, direct Childerz.
Dark to the Lufthansa 5308. And Lufthansa 5308, for some reason I got a traffic alert at 5.
5308, no traffic on the network. Alpine 657, descent to flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Alpine 657.
Eurowings 55 Uniform Echo, proceed direct AVATSIM.
Direct to AlexSiu, 550.
Short runway, max braking. We'll go medium auto brake. We just have to make sure we don't float. That's the main goal here. Don't
Mike
float.
Echo, descent to flight level 310.
Send flight level 310, EZ96 Mike Echo.
EZ261, descent to flight level 200.
310, and we'll pull it. And then I need to reset my cruise altitude to flight level 310. Perfect.
Iberia 457, climb flight level 350, direct Tifta.
And airplane should be descending.
Direct Tifta and climbing 350, Iberia 457, thank you.
Sean Smith, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. $200 meters remaining. Sheesh. Should be a spicy one. Anytime you're flying in Innsbruck's always spicy. Let's be real. Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Should look to see what ETC we have. Alright, so it looks like we'll have ETC almost all the way up to Rattenberg, just after Tulsi. Tulsi at or above 9,500 is what that says. Do you like Southwest new assigned seat policy? I've never flown on Southwest. I don't think I ever will fly on Southwest, so
You will reach 240 at DB.
it doesn't really affect me all that much, to be honest with you. Any plans to do more long hauls, or are you sticking with shorter flights? We did long hauls last week, my man. I just don't do a long haul every week. It's just too much. But we literally did a 9-hour flight last weekend. Last Saturday, we did a 8.5-hour flight, Tokyo to Vancouver. Northern Lights Indica on the menu today. Just picked up a little from the dispo. I haven't had a good Northern Lights in forever, man. That used to be like the strain when I was younger, Cam.
Lufthansa Cargo 8078, identified, climb to flight level 240, cleared DB1 Bravo arrival.
Climbing 240, cleared DB1 Bravo arrival, Lufthansa Cargo 8078.
Out of mass fan of Southwest, but their new cabins are much better than before. There you go. MD-11 got a free sound pack. It's awesome. Nice. Is it on FlightSim.to? Or like the developers updated one?
Alpine 657, further descent on discretion on advisory. Good night.
Descent on discretion.
Captain Delta Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Thank you very much, bye.
Itaro 25 per pass, switch to advisory, ciao.
Fully at it.
Mike Echo, descent to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, easy 96 Mike Echo.
Easy 261, direct to Z.
You say 240? 240, pull it. I think you said 240.
Clear to Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo in radar contact. Report your requested level.
Flight level 370, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, roger. Climb initially flight level 310 and squawk 1112.
Climbing initially flight level 310 and squawk 1112, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
Songbird 703 sounds like a CVR recording from the 70s. Yes, he does. Sponsor chat?
Lufthansa 3 Hotel
Nice.
Uniform, contact München 128 030, ciao.
München 128 Decimal 030, Lufthansa 3 Hotel Uniform, vielen Dank, ciao, ciao.
KSA 289er, contact Langen 125.
I wonder why he's getting us so low so early. Like all the way down to 24,000. We're still a good 50 miles from probably where we would have started our descent. Doing a 350 London Heathrow to JFK. Nice. Very good, Owen. Enjoy that flight.
Snello, Sun Express 2, go faster.
Rather be flying with you. Kia Sedona has given me the fits. Accelerator pedal replacement. Give me an old 65 Ford. Oof. No bueno. So far, so good, Cap, weather-wise. Hope we have a visual approach. We should. We should. Is it true that PMDG won't work in 24 because I've only seen it's not compatible? Well, you have to update. So there's an upgrade fee to bring your product over from 2020 to 2024. But the entire existing lineup is now over on Microsoft 2024. So no, they all work. You just have to pay the upgrade fee to get all the new features of 2024. Lee, good to see you, my friend, all the way from England. Hope you're well, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Quispy, what's up, man? You still running 75 TLOD? No, that's only below. That's only below 1,000 feet running 75 TLOD. Anything above 3,000 feet, we're running 200 TLOD. Like right now, we're running 200. Ken, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Sorry, Grandpa Ken. How we doing, Gramps? I'm not gonna let you live this one down, Mr. Ken. The best looking grandfather I've ever seen. There. That's better. For the PMDD 777s, the Microsoft 2024 upgrade is free. Is it, Johan? I can't remember. It might have been, actually. If whatever you owned, it might have been. Because that was the last product that they put out. It was too close to 2024 release.
130, Lufthansa 520.
Lufthansa 530, taking you to your own but good forward speed.
Sorry, say again.
DC6 is a free upgrade. It is, yeah.
530, it's the number one.
Hopefully YouTube can fix the emote bug for the iOS device within the next month. Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Maintaining good forward speed, Lufthansa 528.
Easy 906 Mike Echo, descent to flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Easy 96 Mike Echo.
Easy 261, maintain 280 knots.
Flight level 200.
Easy 996 Mike Echo, speed 280 or less.
280 or less. Easy 96 Mike Echo.
Lufthansa 5308, monitor advisory for approach. There is some other traffic into Innsbruck. Good night.
Advisory for approach. Thanks for the information. Lufthansa 5208.
Mission, good day. Sound 23 Alpha Golf.
Sound 23 Alpha Golf is identified level 350. Hello,
For the 738, yes. For the 777s, it was free. There you go. Okay, got you.
Squawk 6653, Sound 23 Alpha Golf.
All right, we're descending 20,000 feet now. Is that Zurich we just flew past? Might have been, actually. No. No. It would have been this one. Whatever this one. ETSI? I don't even know where the hell we are right now. This one. Manching? Hanching? How about some Mexico City ops? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We need to fly the MAX 8 Aero Mexico. Yes, yes, yes. All right, the airplane's yelling at us. So, we're going to enter our descent data now. We're 38 miles from our top of descent out of flight level 200. I've already updated that. Winds are 060 at 11. So looking good. Temperature showing 21 degrees. Perfect. QNH is 1022. Very good. And then the barrel minimums for the circle to land visual approach, I believe it's 3,700 feet. So we'll put in 3,700 as our barrel mins. Perfect. All right, looking good. Looking good, friends. So there's our level off at 20,000. And then I have reset our cruise level for 20,000, so top of descent is showing 32 miles. We're going to get our terrain radar on for obvious reasons. We'll get the seatbelt sign on here as well, and then I have a company message. We should be running on time. Perfect. Which we are. Very good.
Any preferred runway? Negative.
Yeah, true, Paul. I agree.
We'll call you.
That airport was Ingolstadt. It's a general aviation and military airport. Ah, thank you, Psyche. What is that? That looks like a water runway. Is that a runway on the water? Float planes.
West 7 Alpha, clearance available, advisory to copy. Go ahead. West 7 Alpha,
look up the IL-96 or IL-62 and I want PMG level, that would be so cool. My buddy plays IL-96.
5000, squawk 2502.
Plane wants too much attention, I know, dude. Holy.
West 7 Alpha, correct. Report departing 3800. Departure on discretion.
What city are we flying over right now?
261, descent to flight level 130. You have traffic in front, 20 miles, same destination. Monitor advisory, ciao.
descend to flight level 130, traffic ahead of me, auto advisory.
It's like a Russian 340? Yeah.
You do Ryanair 12 Delta Echo, switch to 1228, ciao.
128, thank you very much. What is your Mustang?
Man, it's going to be a perfect
Mustang München.
sunset arrival, chat. This is going to be real nice. Real nice.
Request Alpha pickup RTB Denis.
You're standby.
Express 137, Airbus is down to check level 1104-190.
That was 2 stations. I got Sun Express 137 in radar contact. Climb to flight level 300.
There's that cloud layer.
The other station?
We should get under that.
Good night, Lufthansa 6 Victor Romeo identified. Cleared DB 1 Bravo arrival. Oh, Mustang, at which point shall I fast out for you?
For me at no, if possible.
So Solgo will be the first fix available. What is your requested?
300, please. Nothing.
Mustang Squawk 2556.
2566, nothing.
Negative 2556.
2556, nothing.
Easy 906 Mike Echo, descent to flight level 130, traffic proceeding is 17 miles ahead, monitor advisory for approach, bye-bye.
130, we got the traffic ahead, thanks, have a wonderful evening, Easy 96 Mike Echo.
Mustang is in radar contact.
Alright, over to advisory, we have traffic in front of us, hopefully everybody's doing a circle to land. We are doing a return flight, Ryan, yes, we are. Yeah. Only the one leg would be a little bit, would have felt a little bit short. All right, so we've got 13,000 in. Our top of descent is showing in 5 miles. So we can punch that in now. We'll go manage descent to 13. We are aware of the traffic in front of us. Is this offline? No, we were just talking ATC. We're online. I'm behind you, massive delays in Gatwick. Welcome to flying out of Gatwick. I don't think I've ever had an on-time departure out of Gatwick. Ever. Man, I'm excited. We haven't flown this approach in a while, chat. We have not flown it in a while. You can run on Gatwick time. Gatwick does not run on your time. Correct. That is it, sir. That is it. All right, let's go ahead and set auto brake medium. I'm going to arm the speed brakes, although we probably will need some of those on the descent. And I'm hoping that Fenix behaves itself and we pick up the localizer. I'll actually turn our LS switch on as well. And I believe transition altitude is 10,500 coming in. This is by ATC, but I'm pretty sure it's 10.5. We're coming into Tulsi above 9,500, so we're good there. Speed is good at 260. Best looking contrails? Yeah, that's done through GFX. The contrails on GFX they're very nicely done. Very nicely done. Cool to see all the other airplanes flying when you're up at cruise altitude as well. Always a fun one. Are you streaming today? Maybe. Perchance, perchance. That cloud layer does look incredible. It also helps with the lighting right now. We're like almost at that twilight hour. The sun is definitely getting lower in the sky. I think, what is it, almost 8 p.m. local time, I believe? Is this pre-recorded? Yes. I think it's some type of language barrier, Steven, to be honest with you. That's my guess. Just judging by the messages that I receive, I'm almost positive there's some type of language barrier there. Beautiful arrival ahead? It is, man. Always fun flying into Innsbruck. Always. I can already see some rain down there. I'm really hoping that the airport is clear and we can have a good approach. The updated weather was 34 minutes ago. Showers in the vicinity, but looking okay. So we'll see how she goes. We'll see how she goes. Things are about to get spicy. What does GFX add to the sim? A bunch of visual effects. Oops. Bunch of visual effects. I would honestly just go to the GFX website if you want more info on it. It's a lot easier. Just Google GFX Microsoft Flight Simulator. That'll explain everything properly and not my half-ass explanations. All right, music's about to end, chat. We're going to pause this song. We're going to turn up our sim sounds. And we're going to get this bad boy ready to go. Now, what we need to do is on the localizer approach, we can bug up. We're going to go all the way down to 3,700. So I'm going to put this down to 4 and then flip it over to 37. And then what I want to do is I want to go to manage descent to 3,700, please. Thank you. Perfect. That is good. We'll get our sim sounds turned back up as we prepare for the arrival into Innsbruck. We're going to throw out a little bit of speed brake now. It already wants us to start slowing down. So we're going to help the airplane get some speed brake out as we continue our descent down. If there's anything I've learned over the years flying into Innsbruck, is that you want to be as slow as possible. Now, we have to keep in mind there are other airplanes flying around. Welcome to Cap Canada live stream. In just a few moments, you'll be hearing terrain and then the screams of terrified passengers who descended to Innsbruck. No, not me, Jay. Come on now. Gotta have a little bit of faith. Now, I can't promise a buttery landing because apparently I can't fly the Airbus series anymore. But I can confirm that we will land on a runway. Speed brake's out. Speed looks good. We're 240, 11,000. Everything is A-OK, chat. We are looking Gucci. Let's get our landing lights on. Let's get our wing lights on, and we'll ding the cabin. Beautiful. I'm getting a little bit of rain on the windshield. I hope that it clears up just a little bit because we can't see anything right now. I will arm our localizer, because remember we're doing the back localizer. We need 1022 on the QNH. Good. Can see a little bit of the mountains out of this side, but not much. Speed looks good. We can actually go flap 1. Which will help even more. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull our speed and I'm going to go 180 for now. come back up on camera as well. Hello, everybody. All right, and we're good to take it to 3,700. As you see, there will be constraints. I'm going to get the speed brakes back in and armed. Very good. All right. We just need to get below this weather. Oh, wrong button. Below the weather is what we need. We just passed the Rattenberg VOR. So we're now descending. You can see we have got our localizer and we have our fake glide path. If we arm approach, actually, I think we can descend on that as well. The glide slope, even though it's not really a glide slope, it's more of a glide path, if you will. We are going to have to throw out some speed brakes again, though, because it is a very aggressive initial descent in. I don't know why it's saying my signs are not on. My signs are on. I'll do it again. All right, I'm hoping that it sucks because I really want to see the visual. I do see ground, so I think we should be like getting, ooh, this looks quite nice actually. It's clearing up for us. Looks quite nice. We do have visual down there. Ooh, baby, look at the sun peeking through the clouds over there. Sheesh. Look at that. Fancy. Very fancy. Okay, we have the runway. It's out there. That's runway 26. We don't want that one. We go fancy on this one. We're gonna go fancy on this approach. Descending with the speed brakes out, as always, into Innsbruck. I feel like it's impossible to slow the airplane down at this altitude as well. With this much, it's a good thing we got flap 1 out, though. Real life, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Quite a beautiful experience, my friends. First Officer Henry is here to make sure that it's a good landing. Okay, so once we get the ski jump, we're looking for a heading of 230, which then flips to a heading of 264. No ski jump yet. The ski jump should be... There's the ski jump right there. So again, essentially what we're doing is we're aiming to the ski jump and then we're going to fly the visual approach around. Is this heaven? It almost looks like it. Pretty nasty back that way, but it actually looks pretty nice down the valley this way. Quite nice. Quite nice looking weather. Okay. This is where we make our money, chat. Where the fun begins. This is where it all begins. All right, we would like to be fully configured by the time we make that turn. So we're going to go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Perfect. We'll get you in. We'll go 170 on the speed. Approach phase has been activated in the MICDO, so we're looking good there. We'll go ahead and get our runway turnoffs on. We'll go ahead and get our nose lights on. Beautiful. And then again, we're looking for ski jump. We've got the ski jump, so we can break off at any point now. It's not going to show on here, but if we look at our localizer, usually at around the rum VOR is where I like to make my turn. And again, our initial turn that we're looking for was 237 on the heading. Sorry, 230 on the heading outbound. So that should point us directly at the ski jump. So let's pull it now. We'll make a left turn 230. I'll make my announcement here. We're coming up on 3,700 feet as well. So that's good. What I'm going to do is going to go final approach.
Terrain ahead.
Now, we might have to turn off the GPWS for this. Where are you? Terrain. Go away. Thank you. Perfect. All right, and we maintain 3,700 feet. Speed check, flaps 3. And we're through 160 knots, so we'll go speed check, flaps full. Perfect. Looking good. We have to arm the speed brakes. Very good. Wonderful. And we'll make our calls. We're looking for the ski jump, chat, which should be right in front of us, right here. That's the ski jump. You can see our nose is pointed directly over top of it, so that is perfect. Innsbruck traffic, easy 96 Mike Echo is base leg for the circle to land runway 08 Innsbruck. All right, I'm going to throw the control cam online, and we are going to hand fly the approach from here, chat. My airplane, as we hear the minimum call out. Beautiful.
Minimum.
Yep, thank you. It's probably going to say minimum at us a lot here, chat, so don't worry about that. It's probably going to scream minimum at us. Now, essentially what we're doing is we're flying to the mountain, and then right about here, we kind of want to follow this ridge all the way down and in. Minimum. In case you didn't know, chat, minimum. Landing checklist, we're looking good. ECAM is showing no blue, gear down, 3 green, flaps full, ground spoilers are armed. If it says minimum one more time, oh boy, he's asking for it, chat. He is asking for it. All right, let's start our little bit of a right turn. Keep our altitude of 3,700 feet until we make the final right turn. Yeah, we get it. Minimum. We get it, man. All right, perfect. Looking right there. We want to fly this out now. Beautiful. And we're looking good. I'm going to kill the flight directors. I'm going to kill the LS. Thank you. And there's a church. You guys see this church right here? That's our aiming point. So we want the nose to be at the church. We're a little bit to the right. So we'll send it this way. I don't want to be descending yet either. There's the church. Everything about this approach is all visual. Once the church goes under the nose, we start our right turn. That's the visual aspect of this approach. Also, look at how close we are to the train. And also, someone's house is right there. That is the most famous, like, farm or whatever. I want to go to that farm one day in real life. That would just make for an incredible experience.
Don't sink.
Don't know why we're getting a don't know why we're getting a don't sink. Don't pay attention to that.
Don't sink.
Okay, thanks, airplane.
Don't sink.
I will not sink, airplane, I promise.
Don't sink.
Got you. All right, church is just going under our nose now, which means we make our right turn descending, friends. So, right turn, and we want to descend the airplane at about 1,000 feet per minute. We want to hold a 25-degree angle on this turn. So, hold this right here, about 1,000 feet per minute. We're looking good. Don't want to go more than this.
Don't sink.
Hold that right about there. And we should be spinning out onto final.
Sink rate.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Everything's good. Look, two white, two red. We got the airport in front of us, chat. Look at how beautiful that was. Beauty.
Don't sink.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
Don't sink.
Oh my God, shut up.
Don't sink.
Is it this one?
Don't sink.
Well, I hit it and it didn't work.
Don't sink.
Innsbruck traffic easy, 98 Mike Echo, short
Don't
final,
sink.
runway 8, Innsbruck.
Don't sink.
Listen, airplane.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Please stop.
Don't sink.
I can't focus.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shababa.
Don't sink.
Shush. Plane is pushy. Yeah, it is.
Don't sink.
Not very happy with us right now.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Problem is, we're not going to get proper call-outs now either.
40,
Don't
30,
sink.
20, retard.
Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very good, friends. Very good landing for Innsbruck. Solid. We are decelerating. Here comes 60 knots. We'll go reversers idle and stowed. We'll kick off the auto brake. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Innsbruck. That is the landing that we have been looking for all week, chat. All week. That was the landing that we were looking for. We'll hit the first exit, or the only exit, actually, sorry. Not the first exit, the only exit. What a stunning approach, man. Factor in the weather, the sunset, the clouds, the terrain. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Innsbruck traffic easy, 96 Mike Echo, vacated runway 8, Innsbruck. Welcome to Innsbruck, my friends. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, nose light 2 taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, EPU master start switches on. We'll stop the flight time, 1 hour and 30 minutes on the nose. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is there a parking gate right here for me? I don't know if there is, actually. We might have to go this way. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Beautiful approach, man. God, I love this airport so much, dude. I love this airport so much. And I think we're going to park beside that Jet 2 and beside this guy. I'm just going to wait for Company Easy to get out. I don't think there's a parking spot here. No, there's not. So we're going to have to wait for him. We will have to wait. We'll spool up the EPU. We'll kill the taxi light. We're going to have to go to that church and repaint it after that landing. Sheesh! Buttery smooth, Batman. Buttery smooth. Oh, he's levitating. Perfect. All right. We can then go ahead and get those guys back on. Perfect. Our predictive wind shear system can go off. Our TCAS can get bumped to standby. And then, I don't know what gate we're going to. What gate is this? This is gate number... I don't think it actually tells me here. No, it doesn't. Perfect. Whatever this one is here. We'll have to wait and see. GSX. Select from map. Where are we? We're here, so it's going to be this one. Select. No. Perfect. That is us. Chat. EPU bleed is on. And we'll get ourselves into the stand. We had no broken biscoffs. Correct. None. No broken biscoffies. I overshot that turn just slightly. Why do you turn on the EPU? To burn more gas? No, because you need your EPU. EPU stands for Auxiliary Power Unit. So when your engines are turned off, the EPU powers all the systems. All the systems. Why do you want me to go left? I'm perfectly pointed at you and the stop line. Flughafen Innsbruck. Perfect. Park brake is on. Upstairs, confirm EPU and EPU bleed. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Seatbelt signs go off. Red beacon light goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs and crew supply is off. Everything looks fine and dandy there, my friends. Dismiss you. Go to ground operations. Open up those doors. Beautiful. Go to GSX and request deboarding. Very nice, my friends. We'll stop the block time today. 1 hour and 49 minutes on the block. 1 hour and 30 minutes on the flight time, my friends. Beautiful. What a beautiful flight. What a beautiful flight. I already did that. Perfect. We'll turn the sounds down. We'll jump outside the airplane. Get a good look at the deboarding passengers. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Hold on. We got to get that view like this. Right down that that valley like so. That looks quite spectacular. I believe this is a walkout. So, Jordan, 27 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Very kind. Good, sir. Thank you, brother. Landing rate on that one, 105 on the G, 138 foot per minute. Perfect. The perfect Innsbruck arrival, my friends. It does not get any better than that. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. It just does not. Edit flight. We're going to flip this one. We're going to change our departure time to use next time. Perfect. We'll go with 161 passengers on the return flight. Let me copy this. Let me send it over here. I'll update the route command. Good. We'll put that into there. Beautiful. Let me see if I can get an updated call sign for us. Lowy. I'm assuming all the call signs are probably taken already. But we'll try. 82 Kilo Lima. Wait, 82 Kilo Lima. 82 Kilo Lima. Generate. I'm assuming it's already taken, but we're going to try anyways. Looking like an hour and 40... Oh, and only an hour and 30 minutes back. Okay, well, that's what it was here anyways. Let me pre-file on the network. Again, I don't have high hopes for this call sign, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. We're good to go. 82 Kilo Lima. 82 Kilo Lima. Alright, and we are reconnected. Did you not hear my approach calls, or did you just not care when you cut in front? I did not hear
we're in for traffic, Fenix 71 Mike Hotel,
approach
back from the A320.
calls. I was also making all my approach calls. Did you not hear mine? Did anybody hear? Did anybody hear a Lufthansa 5308? See, chat, this is why I don't like flying into Innsbruck on VATSIM. This is exactly why. This is exactly why. Simon, 16 months, appreciate you, man. Says minimums, don't sink, minimums. Huge self floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. I saw him on your TCAS and he looks straight in. I saw him on the tracker. Where is he now? Live traffic. Where is he? It's this guy. Where did he... What was he doing? Wait, what? What the fuck? He went this way, and then he went all the way out here, circled back around, came in, flew around this way? Or did he do a go-around? Maybe he did a go-around?
Lufthansa 5308, again on approach runway 08 at Innsbruck, 11 miles.
There's somebody right here too on final. Somebody's out here. Where is he? No, he's not going there. Okay. There's somebody else coming out this way though. I don't know. That's a weird one, man. I didn't hear any traffic calls. I heard that. But I didn't hear any calls like that when I was on final. He did a go-around as he was right on top of you? Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, well. Again, part of the reason why I hate flying on VATSIM, flying into Innsbruck, is because this type of stuff happens, and then everybody gets all butthurt, and everybody gets upset. This is usually why I avoid flying on the network into Innsbruck, because it's just usually one big clusterfuck, man. It's usually one massive clusterfuck. The departure out of here is real nice, though, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, cool. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's go to mass and balance. We're going to reset all. Thank you. We're going to go to my flights. We're going to tap to import. Beautiful. I'm going to reset our banner up top. I'll get that representing our new flight. We got 27 minutes on the turn. Should be enough. Call sign was easy. What is our new call sign? 82 Kilo Lima. I heard 96 ME's circle to land approach calls. My last call was at 6 miles before he cut in front. He must have heard, if not seen me. Even got a TCAS alert. That's me. That was me. That was me. I promise you. I did
Innsbruck traffic speed
not hear any calls.
East on Alpha.
Innsbruck traffic, Lufthansa 5308, 6 mile final runway 08.
Okay. Easy 82 Kilo Lima. 82 Kilo Lima. 82 Kilo Lima. And we're going from Innsbruck to Gatwick. Perfect. Banner should be updated here momentarily, chat. There she goes. Those fans are all good.
Innsbruck traffic, Delta Fox 20, 10 miles flying the runway 26.
Okay. We should be done deboarding. Are we done deboarding? I don't even know. Let's jump down here. Let's go to mass and balance. 161 passengers, 2415 on the cargo, and 6831 on the fuel. We'll load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We'll dismiss that. Great. Let's come down here. We'll go to our NITREF tab. We'll go ahead and do our NIT request. Call sign easy 82 Kilo Lima. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. That looks good. We'll go 5 on the cost index, and our cruise altitude is 32,000 feet on the return flight. Flight level 320. Beautiful. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll then jump back over here. We'll send all of this down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers are in. Perfect. Let's go to the flight plan page. We'll go Lowy. We'll go departures.
I'm down at 08 and now with an easyJet at the moment, so.
KPT5 Juliet is our departure, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Gatwick. We're planning for the ILS 26 left. We're going to be on the Kuna 1 Golf arrival.
5 mile final from way 08.
Kuna 1 Golf. There it is there. Perfect. And our approach via. And we'll have a look-see at this. So if we go here and then go select approach, ILS 26 left from Timba. Is that what we want? That is exactly what we want. We'll add that to the route. Beautiful. Looking good. Timba. And return and insert. Great. Let's scroll through the flight plan. We'll make sure there's no discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Which there is not. Perfect. Everything looks good now. Perfect. Let's go to the perf page and we'll grab some perf numbers. People are already getting upset. Can you hear everything going on in the background, chat? I certainly can. Calculate our V-speeds, 27, 27, 30. Flap 3? No. Flap 2, sir. Don't be crazy. Calculate. There we go. 28, 30, 33. Flap 2, flex 59. Send that down to the McDo. Confirm all those numbers. Beautiful. We'll go to our McDo menu. We'll go to our ATSU menu. We'll go to the AOC menu. Received messages. We've got our arrival messages, sorry, and then we'll go ahead and get our preliminary load sheet, accept, and then we've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept that as well. 161 plus 1 on the return, friends. We'll go to GSX. We will sim brief OK. Perfect. And then we will request boarding. Beautiful. You can attach the pushback tug. Sure. Very good, friends. All right, we're all good to go. So now we can just jump outside. There's that Lufthansa that we apparently cut off. It's him, Mr. Silly. Oh, Oh, they're taking the express route to the airplane. No problem. Express routing. And then I'll leave that right here. I'll try and get us a nice scene of the boarding process. That's a 321, isn't it, too? Fancy boy flying a 321 into here. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Easy 6012 decade 08.
All right.
For traffic, Fenix, 71 microtel after the departing aircraft on 08 will be lining up for that traffic. 08.
Log off VATSIM for the takeoff? Nah. Makes it more fun when you hear everybody bitching and complaining. It is never this serious to be arguing. Correct. Correct. But, I mean, this is a prime example, and you are seeing exactly why I usually do not fly to Innsbruck on VATSIM. Because there's always people flying in, and everybody is shooting a different approach. Some people are not comfortable doing the circle to land. Some people just want to shoot the RNAV into runway 8, etc., etc. This is what happens every single time you fly into Innsbruck on the network. Doing my first flight with Beyond ATC, it's pretty good. Nice, Tucker Nuts, glad you're enjoying it. I better be your first officer.
So much, Eric. I'm asking you.
Sorry, Cap. Yeah, I saw him and heard him. Damn, really? He flew over the top of you while you were landing. Oh, shit. Well, that's my bad, Simon. I did not hear any... Maybe I was just so zoned in on the departure, Simon? Or, sorry, the arrival?
Alright, thank you. I mean, I don't know, because 1 hour ago it was 08, then now it's 6, then probably 30 minutes will be 08 again. It's kind of weird, but thanks.
Hey, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might just stick with 08 just to make sure, because it probably will change. I think it's just to do with the wind direction.
I'm showing winds 050 at 8 now.
Yes, was runway 26.
Thank you.
I went back to listen to it. That VATSIM radio level is low for us on stream. Not sure what you hear. However, there were some faint calls while you were over the church, but also the yelling "don't sink" covered them up. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Traffic, Fenix 71 microtel departing runway 08. Capture 5 Juliet departure, initial climb, flight 100.
Well, he logged off. He's already gone. We will all live to see another day, chat. I promise you. It's okay. This is a virtual flight sim. Why? What are the passengers doing? Hello? Passengers? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? They're all stuck in place. Oh, they're slowly moving. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a Jet 2 departing. That's the Sunwalk. Yeah, it was such a great landing. They're all scared to get back on the airplane.
Traffic, Fenix 71 microtel. I would recommend 08 being used due to the winds. I'm heading into a 12 to 15 knot gusting headwind.
Maybe I'll see the bus that zoomed by. Oh yeah, dude, the buses are on crack. Watch this guy. Watch when he leaves. He's gonna get out of the camera, and then you're gonna see him up over here. He's gonna be wow, F1 speeds. It says all the passengers have been boarded, so I don't know what's going on with GSX right now. I do not know. But watch this bus go Mach 1 to get out of here. Ready for it? Here she goes. They got too well of a stretch in. It's the mountain air. That's right. It's the high elevation. Got them good. Oh, maybe the bus isn't... Oh, there it goes. I'm going to say it's that. There she goes. Mach 1. There goes the bus, chat. And now we're just waiting for the baggage loaders to finish up, and then we'll be up and out of here, friends. Are you guys still all stuck? Or... Yep, you're still all stuck. Okay, no problem. let's go to the overhead, and we'll get you back on. We'll get you back on. Good. And then we're just waiting for the rest of the passengers, chat, and then we'll be up and out of here. Go ahead and reset our block time. We'll reset our flight time as well. An initial climb out of here, I believe, is 12,000 feet. We'll confirm that on our departure charts. 11,000 is the initial climb, so we actually go up that way. It's a pretty cool departure. Bus hit 0 to 60 in 1 millisecond. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, he did. All right, so it's 1,000 initially on departure.
Innsbruck traffic, Ewings 5 of uniform 08.
Where do I buy that bus? It's a sleeper bus. You pull up to a racetrack with that bus, and you make everybody race you. They put their pink slips on the line. No, it's all good. So if I had heard the calls, I obviously would have done something, but I honestly didn't hear anything. I think it was just the combination of being locked in for the arrival, having my sim sounds turned up, and then the airplane constantly yelling at me, don't sink, glide slope, don't sink, terrain, terrain, pull up. The fucking airplane was going nuts on me. I think it was just a combination of everything. The whole combination, the whole shebang. All right, we're almost done with the boarding chat, and then we'll be up and out of here. We can go and close the these doors. They can get closed. Perfect. And then we're just waiting for them to finish up, and I believe they're done, actually. GSX, what are we saying? Are we done boarding? Passengers boarded. Apparently I can click on this and just complete now, right? Boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's remove those guys. Let's remove the chocks and cones. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback in departure. Very good. And then we can go upstairs and we can get some fuel pumps on. We want to be facing nose right, facing west. Yes. We'll get those ones on. Good. This guy said... Wait, what? Why did he go that way? The hell? All right, well, park brake's off. Sim sounds up. I'm going to pause the music. Let's get our block time turned on. And we'll... Oh my dear Lord. What in the... Oh, brother, you can't make this up. You really can't make this up sometimes. Engine number 1 to start. Jesus, dude. I haven't had this GSX moment in a while. I have not had something like that happen in a while. They're all like trying to walk to the airplane still. Hey, get back here. It's okay, I'm going to restart GSX once we finish up everything here. Park brake is set. We got a good start on engine number 1. I'm not going to keep everybody waiting, so let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2 right away, friends. Go ahead and hit it. PTU barking away. What runway did he go to? Maybe he spun around. I don't even know. The GSX zombies. Yes, correct. All right, let's get our predictive wind shear system on. We'll go flap 2 for takeoff. Ground spoilers armed, engine mode selector back to the normal position. We'll head upstairs. We'll go and get our APU and APU bleed off. We'll get our nose lights on. That all looks good. We need a trim value of down 0.2. Should be good there. Perfect. And park brakes off. And I'm just going to restart the crew towel script. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Innsbruck traffic easy. 82 Kilo Lima taxiing out to runway 8. Innsbruck. All right, get the hell out of the way for everybody. Beautiful. Where we're flying? We're flying from Gatwick to Innsbruck, and now we're doing Innsbruck back to Gatwick. 1.5 star, or 1 out of 5 stars on the plane. Left my mom. She had the stretching materials. Wouldn't recommend. The prices on the plane cost more than the 340. Sheesh. Turn those down for a second. Just wanted to get out of the way of everybody at the gate still. Do I get complimentary tickles? Only if Davis shows up. Davis is the tickle shaman around here. Yeah, look, the sim looks absolutely stunning right now. This is the perfect time. Looks incredible. All right, auto brakes over to max RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. That's all good. Ding the cabin. Perfect. And then we'll do our takeoff config. Perfect. We're just waiting for the cabin. And then we'll be up and out of here, friends.
Innsbruck Flight 8336 behind company aircraft, pushing back to West.
I see somebody on final. Right yonder. Looks like an RJ. There's the cabin to let us know they're ready to go. Beautiful. Biscoff service? Of course. Of course, of course. Dan Simworld, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. I saw your pictures. Hope you had a great flight back, man. Little RJ. Little floaty. Nice landing, though. Very good. All right, we'll go ahead and turn our TCAS to TA. It's going to yell traffic. Don't worry. Innsbruck traffic easy. 82 Kilo Lima back taxi. Runway 8 for departure. Innsbruck. Alrighty, let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to takeoff. Very good. He should be vacating the runway. I don't think he's going to go full length. Looks like he's going to make the runway. Perfect. Very good, friends. 50 knot backtrack with all this traffic. This guy's up there somewhere. We're going to hurry on up and get out of here, chat. Love the runway textures. The scenery's so nice. boy, he's really cutting that turn. He's right there. Oh boy. All right, well, we're going to turn and burn. Get out of here, chat. Get our control cam back on. We'll get the sounds cranked up. I'm going to turn this around as quickly as I can. He's making that turn real sharp. Innsbruck traffic easy, E2 Kilo Lima departing runway 8. Innsbruck. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. Get this sucker turned around.
And if the traffic is 8
And throttles to about 40%. Beautiful. Get our block time on and full send. Manflex 49 SRS runway, auto thrust blue, slight nose down pressure. We out of here. That guy's like right behind us, 600 feet. knots neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Usually helps if you have your flight directors turned on as well, by the way, Chad. FYI. I don't know if we... I hope we give enough time. You took off as his wheels were touching for landing? Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, now, this departure... is to make a big right turn all the way around. Let's go throttles to climb. Very good. Let's go speed check. Flaps 1. One-way turn-off lights can go off. Nose light can go off. Disarm the ground spoilers. Are you in Scotland? No. Alright, so it has us out to Rum, which is here. Turn the sounds down a little bit. Speed check, flaps clean. Get our speed up and then we'll start our right turn. Man, look at the contrail up there, it looks so good. Alright, keep that climb going. We'll get our terrain radar on. Now we want to climb heavily. Quickly as we can, we start that climb. And we start our right turn. Don't mind the speed right now. We're not necessarily trying to keep our speed. We're trying to get max climb performance. And following the flight directors on the lateral navigation. Been a while since we departed runway 8. Yeah, usually we're getting 2.6. Should be well up and above the terrain though now, so we should be good to go. Watch our speed.
Terrain
now.
Ahead.
Yeah, we know, man.
Terrain ahead.
Don't worry, Batman. I got us. That's why you don't want to make that turn too quickly. It'll send you into the side of that mountain right here. We don't want that. Don't want that, chat.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
The airplane is just freaking out. Standard barrel pressure. Very sensitive with the callouts, yes. It's getting quite angry. Cruise altitude today, 32,000 feet. Punch it in. And look at that, chat. We cleared it. We're looking good. Looking good. Beautiful departure. And we'll level out here for a sec. We'll gain some speed. And we will hand it over to Autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Very, very nice, my friends. Very nice. We're up through that cloud layer again. But it looks to be not as severe on this side of the airport. The airport's actually down right over there. You can see it. That's where we departed out of. We went this way and then all the way around. We're about to pass the Innsbruck VOR. Probably about 13,000 feet. And as you can see, we're up and above the weather now. Perfect. It's going to be a nice night landing. It will be. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to chase that sunset all the way to Gatwick. Chasing the sunset all the way. Okay, landing lights can come off. Wing lights can go off. We'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. Pretty smooth up here. No real issues. I love flying in Innsbruck with a little bit of a cloud layer, but it also, I feel like, takes away from the approach. You can see downtown Innsbruck right there. It takes a little bit away from the approach, not being able to see all the beautiful terrain down there. But that scene right there looks pretty incredible. Looks pretty incredible, my friends. Beaching Airbus Betty. That's right. Right, Henry? I know. I know, buddy. Henry agrees, chat. Is my camera lagging out, chat? It seems like my camera's lagging out. It could just be me. It could just be the capture. But any ETC along the way? Not sure. We did get some ATC into Innsbruck. I don't know what we're doing. If we have any active ATC. We might already be getting dinged. No. Camera looks good? Okay. Oh, I'm getting a contact me on 3415. Hi, Henry. That's going to be München radar again. 3415. I'll contact him. As good as the Fuzzy Wuzzy Bear can? Okay, good. Alright. Well, maybe it's just OBS acting weird on the stream PC. But it looks like my camera was, like, jittery. Could just be OBS, though. Hello, Henry. My goodest boy. My goodest boy,
when able, then flight 300 or greater. I guess you have not converted from Mach numbers yet.
Sweet boy.
Oh, sorry. 300 or greater when able.
Alright, that can go. We don't need terrain radar anymore. We're well up and above the terrain now. And beautiful views down there. Holy. Probably just a preview in OBS, no motion blur stuttering. Okay, perfect. Good. Good, good, good. I do not use reshade. No, I have a little bit of color correction on my. I have a little bit of color correction on my capture card software, like very little color correction, but no reshade or anything. Which radar? Good evening again. Easy 82 Kilo Lima, flight level 200, climbing 320.
Easy 2 Kilo Lima is in radar contact, direct to Ravik, climb flight level 310.
Direct Ravik, and we'll climb 310. Easy 82 Kilo Lima. Alright, direct Ravid, and he wants us 31,000 feet. So we'll put 31,000. Very good, friends. Very good, very good. And we're only going up to 31. Well, it's supposed to be 32. I don't know why he cleared us to 31. Unless... I'm not sure. I'm not sure why.
Over to Lange 133 good job.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me. Do me a huge solid. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you to everybody who already has done so. Appreciate you guys. Man, what a beautiful flight. Beautiful. Just found out you can upload PDFs to your EFB in the Fenix. Correct. You can do a lot with the Fenix tablet. You can also run it on an external app, mug. So like if you have an iPad, you can like basically make this entire thing your iPad. It's pretty neat. You can do a lot of stuff with the tablet. You can also change the background. You can put it to whatever you'd like. It's a bunch of cool stuff you can do. Sounds like the ATC from some German airline cockpit videos. Could be. Yeah, Ponzo. It's that German accent, right? We'll ask him here, once we get close to 3-1, we'll ask him if that's going to be our final cruise. Maybe he's only allowed to clear us up to 31? I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I'm going to put 3-1 for now. Maybe that's our final cruise altitude. I made my own JetBlue wallpaper, but somehow didn't know this. Always learn more thing. There you go, man. Hell yeah. Okay, you want to come say hi to chat? Is that what you would like? Okay, come on then. Come say hi. Yep, do your daily hello. Good boy. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. I know. Cap, we should go do Nado chasing during Expo? What's that? Wait, go tornado chasing? No, thank you. No, thank you. It's like in the US when you go east to west, it's odd, west, east, even. Might have that backwards. Yeah, I think you're correct. Oh, my Henry. Okay, there you go. Hello, buddy. Can I have a kiss? Kiss? Give kiss. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Smelly Breath Boy. Mr. Smelly Breath Boy. Good boy. Okay, you can get down? You can get down now? Yeah? You get down? I know, you just want to hang out. I know, buddy. I'm telling you, dude. Male dogs are such, like, sucks. Like, Daisy would never do anything like this. Like, Daisy would never come up, put her paw on me, and just want to hang out while I'm at my computer.
Then I would appreciate doing this via voice. You're identified. Squawk 2511, climb to flight level 200.
Boy. You're a good boy. You're a sensitive boy, but you're a good boy. Yes, very sensitive boy. Okay, you get down. Get down. Bromance with my dog. Hell yeah, dude. That's Mr. Henry. He's my good boy. He's my good boy. Final flight today, Jerry going to walk. Wait, what? Final flight today, Jerry going to walk. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm going to pretend I understood that.
Whiskey identified. Easy 2 Kilo Lima, direct Hotel Oscar Charlie.
Direct Hotel Oscar Charlie. Easy 2 Kilo Lima. Is 3-1 our final altitude today?
In my sector it is. You can climb Freighter on discretion. A320 Whiskey, contact now Langen on 125035.
So he is only allowed to clear us up to 310. After we leave his airspace, we're able to go higher. That's kind of what I figured. He can only clear us to 310. That is what I figured. Captain, have you tried wind control? Some of the new A320 stuff looks like I'm going to have an empty wallet. I'm using the McDo Flying Shamrock. I have the McDo, but everything else is my Thrustmaster products. Yeah. That is crazy. You were the Speedbird plane at Innsbruck. Hey, very cool. Aviation Moral. Very cool, my man. Hope you had a good flight. Which dog do you have? Put exclamation point Henry in chat. It'll tell you what Henry is. He's a little mix of everything.
Condor 4344 to descend, flight level 240.
Flights have been good, Jackson. We had an incredible arrival. A beautiful circle to land into Innsbruck. Absolutely beautiful. I feel like we nailed the approach. We made the turn perfectly. We rolled out of the turn. We were too white, too red. It was just gorgeous, man. A beautiful landing. It was very nice, man. Apparently we cut off a Lufthansa and he was a little bit angry at us, but... What autopilot panel do I use? Right now I have the... Alright, over to advisory. Thanks for ATC. Have a great evening. Easy 2 Kilo Lima. Bye-bye. Alright, so now we can go to 320 and punch it. Good. If I go to my NITREF, I've got 320 in. Perfect. Right now, what am I using? What autopilot panel is this? This is the mini cockpit. The mini... The mini cockpit, FCU, and then, but I have the WingFlex. WingFlex sent me the FCU and whatever this thing is. So I've got this panel now, and then I have this panel, but I'm waiting to do an unboxing video for you guys. I should have it up. I'm going to try and finish the editing for before I leave for the expo, but... Don't be surprised if it doesn't come out till I'm back from the expo. But I've got the MCP and the EFIS from Wing Control that go together. So I've got this whole panel now, and I'm going to start using that very soon. Like I said, I was doing an unboxing video of and editing and stuff. Love to hear it. Gotta love the professional cutoff. Absolutely. I didn't mean to. I apologized to him, but he was quite upset about it, to be honest with you. I mean, rightfully so. We made him go around. I didn't want to do that. Are we at cruise level? We're about to be. Perfect. And then, for whatever reason, my cost index is not very happy with that, so I'm going to bump my cost index to 35, which should give us a little bit better, and we're just under an hour till top of descent, like 53 minutes. Till we make our descent down into Gatwick. Now I could probably bump up the cost index slightly, give us Mach 0.79. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do Mach 0.79 as we battle this 31 knot headwind on the way back to Gatwick. Beautiful. Well, we're looking good, friends. We got a bunch of direct 2s, a little bit of shortcuts. I do not use Rex Atmos. No. I use default. My clouds are on ultra preset, and then I have slight color correction on my capture card software. That's probably why you're seeing maybe the colors look a little bit more rich than they normally do. It's just the color correction that I'm running on my capture card software. Elgato. We're going to go to cinematics. Beautiful. We've got our music already ready to go. We're going to hit the play button. Great. We're going to go camera off. We're going to continue our stretching. We are cruising at flight level 320, Mach 0.79, my friends. On our way back to Gatwick. Angry Lufty. Barkin' Bob was too busy sightseeing, talking about the lovely terrain to his left and to his right to know that we were too low. Yeah, exactly. Screaming at us, man. Holy. There has to be a way to, like, turn that stuff off, and I feel like that happens to me every time I fly into Innsbruck. Have to hit all 3 switches, not just a terrain one on the overhead, the normal into Paro as well? Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Look at that contrail we're flying right beside right now. It looks good. She looks good. You have to disable the terrain and system button on the GPWS overhead. Which ones did I turn off? I ended up turning 2 of them off. Well, Cap, things are all weird. I'm on the vertical stream today. Randy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Over on the vertical stream. Did you disable the terrain and system button on the GPDOS on the overhead? I did, didn't I? Yeah. You have to hit all 3 switches, just not the terrain one and the overhead. Oh, okay. Right, the circle to land, runway 8. I had the same issues of don't sink all the way down. It was hard to hear the click callouts. Yeah, it's almost impossible. We literally had the 40, 30, 20, retard. 5. Man, look how good those contrails look. That's awesome. Beautiful views out here, that sunset. Bellissimo. Should be a nice just after sunset arrival into Gatwick. We're showing 1950 Zulu for our arrival time, which is in about 52 minutes. Or sorry, our descent time, 52 minutes. We'll be landing 17 minutes after descent, about an hour and 10 minutes for our arrival into Gatwick. For info, it's under the FO, PFD on the 7.3. Same thing, all 3 switches. I remember having to do it in the 7.3, Flying Shamrock, yes. You have the little switches under the PFD, yeah. Rituraj, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Chat, what's the plans for tonight? What's everybody doing? What's for in-flight meal? I'm going to have I have a teriyaki chicken wrap. I'm actually going to crush that here in a couple minutes. I'm getting hungry. 3 o'clock. I need some lunch. Man, look at those views. Sheesh. Just made chicken fried rice for lunch, cheesy beef rice, and dinner for me. Ooh, nice. That sounds splendid. I got a tower session later tonight. Might get my S2. Hey, very nice, Matthew. Hell yeah, brother. San Diego or Vegas for your tower? Think about making another burger. That double stack bacon and Cornish crunch cheddar I had last night was phenomenal. I mean, that does sound phenomenal. Can you make me one as well, please? Hand delivered. I actually have to go to Ottawa after stream. Need stretching material. Still my S1 in Toronto? Nice. I need to get on that, dude. Should have a look in Cafe Canada. Oh, wait, you posted it in Cafe Canada? Hold on. On my way. Although, well, I'm going to go eat, so this is okay. Oh, my heavens. Jesus, Les. I mean, that does look pretty incredible. I'm not even going to lie. Holy hell. Look at Ian over here, too, man. Oh. Dude. I'm missing out. I am missing out. It all looks phenomenal. Visited Ottawa for my day with the fiance and I. We're up there. Too bad Parliament is completely covered up in scaffolding. Yes, it sucks for Romeo. Honestly, dude, it's been like that for the last, like, 7 to 8 years. Hey, very cool, Ben. I'll have a look at those after stream, man. Thanks. All right, Jack, give me 5-10 minutes. I'm going to crush this wrap. I'll be right back.
much is true. Yeah, I know you said, baby, this is final. And I blame myself. All that's left of me now isn't anymore. And I cry for help. I wish my car's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. I won't let it go, let it go, let it go till I get you alone. I can't help but howl like a wolf. Howl like a wolf. I wish my car's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. I will howl like a wolf. Baby, I will howl like a wolf. When the sun fades, when the night
All right, chat, we're back. Thank you. Very good. What did I miss? Those wings look devourable. Dude, they look so good. What's up in a minute? Just finished a week-long baseball tournament. Missed everything in the car ride. 2 hours and 30 minutes home watching Cab Canada. Nice. I hope your baseball tournament went well, man. For me in San Diego, can't control Vegas until I get my cert. Got you. Got you. Shop at Microsoft 24 on Xbox Series X. I don't have any experience with the Xbox and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, so I don't know if I can give you a proper answer, to be honest with you. I don't know if there's anybody in chat that also uses it. About 35 minutes till descent, chat. 35 minutes. I don't know if we have any ATC in... Oh, we still do. Gatwick's still online. Gatwick Director is online. That'll be nice. We might pick up some... is that Approach, or who do they have online? We might get... Oh, no, it's just De Gaulle Approach. Okay. No, we won't be through him. You can see there's our flight path all the way up. Dude, that wrap was delicious. We have to talk about food for 40 minutes then. I just crushed that chicken teriyaki wrap. It was so good. It was like pickled coleslaw, teriyaki chicken, some carrots, some shredded veggies. Delicious. Thoroughly enjoyed that. We talk about food every hour on stream. True. Yep. Wrap order from where? It's just from the grocery store. I picked it up at the grocery store when I went the other day on Friday. I had a buffalo chicken wrap yesterday and a teriyaki chicken wrap today. Solid. It was 2 for $9, and they're actually quite filling. Like they're pretty big wraps. Can't complain. 2 lunches for $9. Where are you going to get that in this economy, right, chat? We have a new tradition. Miss Top and Zed talking about food. Yep. Yep. We've done that a few times this week. I feel like today I woke up this morning and I truly felt like I was in vacation mode now. I genuinely feel like it's vacation mode. I leave in 4 days. Left a bit for lunch. Food convo. What was for lunch? I had a chicken teriyaki wrap from Farm Boy. I had a buffalo wrap yesterday for lunch and a chicken teriyaki wrap today. Gotcha. Shelby's wraps also, Cat, pretty good. Yes, I do have to try that. I'll make it a point to try that sometime soon. That was really good, Ian. Really good. Technically on vacation, but not exactly a fun vacation, Cap. I showed you the pics about that note of a week. Yeah, dude, that was gnarly, dude. That was a gnarly one. Oh, I get to travel to Minneapolis on Thursday morning, bright and early. I'm going to be at the airport for 6 a.m. Boarding starts at 6:35 a.m.
Matthew O asked me, minimums, terrain, minimums, Biscoffs. Behold the flight deck of CTT Canada.
Yes.
They descend through the thick clouds, an avian beast struggling against the invisible currents, desperately searching for a landing amidst the relentless goddamn warnings of the unforgiving terrain below.
Very true, David Attenborough. Very true. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, sir. Also, Cap, gotta try these Frank's Red Hot hot dogs. Really? Frank's Red Hot hot dogs. Huh. When you get to the expo, let's say hi to Alpha Hooligans for me, Cap. Tell them Pirate said what's up. To the Alpha Hooligans? Who's that? The High Alpha Hooligans. Who's that? You mean like the Captain Canada crew? Yes, Tuesday afternoon, Matthew. We're gonna do Ottawa, Toronto, Minneapolis. Tuesday afternoon, then Wednesday I'm out at the farm all day helping the fiance, and then I leave bright and early Saturday morning. I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. wake up call. Leave my house at 5:30. Should be at the airport for 6 a.m. I have my Nexus, so expedited security. Should be perfect. I'm just parking right at the airport as well, so quick little 2-minute walk to the terminal. Could you please really quickly check your arrival time via the FMC? Much appreciated. Yes, arrival time is 2007 UTC. So about 50 minutes from now, we'll be on the ground in Gatwick. Our descent is in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes till descent. And we're going to go to the same gate in Gatwick, so it shouldn't be too big of a taxi. Would have been better if we had the A320 out. We could have flown the A320, like I will be. But unfortunately, we'll replicate it in the Air Canada A320 tomorrow, or on Tuesday. Fly a big aircraft. We did that last week. We flew the 777. That's almost as big as they get. No, they have a group of retired fighter pilots and cargo guys. They have their own show. They are cool guys that play DCS with them. They get in the mill stuff from the wing control of Wing. Ah, very cool. Are they going to be at the expo? I don't know if I've ever seen them. I can't say I've been looking, though. I'm not really a DCS guy. Next stream, could you fly the 380? No. We'll fly the 380 again. We flew it a couple weeks ago. Actually, maybe a month or two ago now. But we will fly it again, but not next stream. Just realized I need to stay off social media. It's not good for my stomach. Yeah, once you look at one reel, P-Thibs, that's it. You're done. Once you look at one reel, it's going to be nothing but reels about food. Ask me how I know about it. Just DM'd you the latest find. Shall I dare even look at that? Hey Cap, will your stream from the Thrustmaster booth at the Expo be similar timing or different? It should actually be right around the same time. It should be... actually, no, it's going to be an hour later. Actually, 2 hours later. I'm supposed to go live at 1 p.m. Central. I think that's what they are in Minneapolis. So it'll be 2 p.m. Eastern. There's a couple going to, I mean, Vegas is playing some unreal hockey, man. I don't know. I could see it going to 6 or 7, though. The Hurricanes aren't going to roll over. Is there an application we got to fill out for the Expo? What do you mean, Bray? Like, to attend FS Expo? Yes, you have to buy tickets to FS Expo. You can put exclamation point FSE in chat. I swear if Marner wins the cup... Dude, Toronto media might have an aneurysm if he does. Alright, let's see what Mr. P-Thib sent me. Oh no, we're already starting off nicely. Oh, brother, what is that? Beef and cheese bread? Yep. I'll have some of that, please. That looks incredible, brother. Sheesh, could feel my arteries clogging just watching that. You have to import a SimBrief flight plan and then program the McDo before arriving. Yeah? No, I've already done that, Ben. We're already ready to go. I don't know about that, Shaft. I feel like the whole Toronto Maple Leafs team just didn't want to play. I don't really think it was Marner. Austin, where's my purse? Matthews is fucking disappears. Crazy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome on the Vertical stream. Hope you're well. Man, look at the lighting right now. It looks so good. Flights are going on crazy. Can't complain, man. We're on our way back to Gatwick now. We did Gatwick to Innsbruck earlier. And now we're on our way back to Gatwick to finish off the stream. We should be descending in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes for descent. Do I choose which flights I fly? Yes, absolutely. I use Flight Radar 24 and suggestion channel in the Discord. D-Lander has Matthew's purse. Maybe he'll actually play when he's done being a model. Shoo. Hey man, you don't get paid to play in the playoffs. Airbus or Boeing, or is that too high? Either one. They're both great. This team is a whole culture problem. Trade Nylander, Matthews, Riley, and get draft picks and prospects. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you build the team around like Matthew Nyes, Max Domi, and those types of guys. Oh, sorry, Ben. My bad, dude. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Crazy. MSFS 2024. Yep, Microsoft 2024 came on PlayStation 5. Yep. Thought it was FSX. No. 10 years too late, sorry. Excuse me. Not wrong, Chef.
On that van, I told you I ain't playing. Was working on my hands, then hands became irrelevant. Best get yourself a blam and pray that it don't jam. You know these boys is cold-hearted. Fought you for some paper, money missing like a stole wallet. Wonder why I'm so guarded. I done seen it all, my guy. Promised to myself that I would never drop the ball. My
Cap, requesting a flight Roblox. I hear they have a version of VATSIM. Oh God, no. I'll leave that for the Erin Reigns and Swiss 001s of the community. You do any Ryanair ops soon? We did some last week, didn't we? Or 2 weeks ago. Last time we were in the 738, we did some Ryanair. You have to check the channel. Probably about 2 weeks ago. Look at all the contrails. So cool, man. Looks so good. William, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Cap, when's the last time we done some Lufthansa or Air France? It's been a while. We actually need to do some Lufthansa soon. Need to do some Lufthansa out of Frankfurt. That definitely needs to happen. That will happen probably next time we're back in the Airbuses. Probably within a couple weeks.
Hey, it's me and Don. What's up?
I chop about 10 minutes till top of descent. Cap, new to the live streams, just curious how you track the months people have been with the channel, and is it a first class tags that appear referred to? So Summerton, the way that it works on YouTube is you have memberships. So a membership is a paid monthly fee. I have 3 options, $2.99, $4.99, and $15.99. So you have business class, or sorry, premium economy, business, and then first class. It's a reoccurring payment, and that's how people check how long they've been subscribed to the channel, or how long they've been a member to the channel. Wondering on the Max takes forever. It does, especially on a turnaround, Shamrock. A summer turnaround, oof. $99 on PS5, you can get the game. I really get it as everything that you want. Mega good textures, graphics, and much more. Absolutely. Yeah.
Matthew O asked me approximately how many Biscoffs are left, and don't forget to give 69,420 of them to CP Canada. They have precisely 69,421 Biscoffs remaining in their pathetic stash. As requested, they shall receive 69,420 of them, leaving a single lonely biscuit for them to contemplate their utter incompetence while they struggle to land that metal hunk.
David's on one today. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you, buddy. Planning on buying the Wing Control Orion 32 rudder pedals for Airbus. Is that too much or good compared to others out there? I've never used them, William. I don't know. I can't really give you a fair comparison. I use the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. I still think that's probably the best one out on the market, albeit it is expensive. I don't know about any of the Wing Control stuff. 31 degrees in the Caribbean. I mounted, counted 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Engine 2 on turnaround. Engine number 1 is still starting. Damn. Yep. Those engines be like that. All right, what's the weather doing down in Gatwick? We still have Gatwick approach online, which is going to be on 126825. 126825. We'll get that plugged in. One 26825 is good, perfect, and oops, sorry, I didn't mean to close that. We were looking at the weather. Gatwick weather updated 20 minutes ago. Winds 2106. Gatwick conditions.
Do we give the
Beautiful.
singular Biscoff to Danbury, or do I get it
No.
and split half of it with Davis?
Ooh.
Matthew O, you shall claim the final biscuit. Tear that dry, miserable morsel in half for Davis, for they are both equally undeserving of such a grand feast, while Chap Canada faces their inevitable clumsy demise upon the tarmac.
This is true. This is all very true. That was a good one. Thank you, Mr. Matthew, again. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. If you get first clap, Cap gives you a sandwich. True, and Dan sends you freshly baked cookies. Although there's no timeline on the freshly baked cookies. If you are a first-class member or become a first-class member, Daniel sends you cookies. Yep, it's very true. Equally undeserving. He's not wrong. Not wrong, Mr. Barry. Some point in the next 20 years, correct. Correct. This beat is sick for this song, though. It's a sick beat. Gotta say, people talk crock about Microsoft Flight Simulator flight characteristics, but damn, the visuals are top notch. That view's amazing. It's always like that, Ryan, to be honest with you, man. Everybody thinks that for $90 you're gonna get a level D study simulator. Listen, it does the trick, man. It does the job. No simulator perfectly, simulates what it's like to fly IRL. And if you're thinking that you're going to get something that's going to fly exactly the way that the IRL version does, I don't know. There's a reason that full flight simulators cost millions of dollars and the software behind them is proprietary to Boeing, to Airbus, to etc. It's it's kind of crazy, man. Now, I do agree, certain airplanes definitely fly better than other airplanes. I definitely get that, and I understand that. But, yeah. I accidentally went through an aircraft, plus my game was lagging, so yeah, I'll keep flying in the US and Canadian airspace. Oh, sorry, I missed the first one. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Basically, done flying in German airspace on VATSIM. Got told off by ATC in a plane, pissed me off, but it was funny. I got told I had no discipline. Uh-oh. Bad boy, Mr. Tango. Captain Ray, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Cookies air-mailed by tomorrow. Some fresh cookies? You know what I could go for? Some fresh chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. It sounds spectacular. Yeah, he's right. German ATC doesn't play. He's 100% correct with that one. Oh, what did Microsoft Flight Simulator just announce? World Update number 22. U.S. National Parks. Featuring over 30 national parks and monuments with a Goodyear blimp coming. Oh no. Microsoft is giving us a Goodyear blimp, chat, to fly. As well as 30 national parks and monuments in the U.S. The Rocky Mountains are getting them, the Great Sand Dunes, Canyonlands, Utah, Bryce Canyon, Zion, Utah, Death Valley is getting a whole new sweep, Yosemite, that's going to be cool, Crater Lake in Oregon, Mount Rainier in Washington, ooh, that's going to look incredible, departing out of Seattle, Glacier, Montana, Yellowstone, Wyoming, Grand Teton Mountain Range, the Badlands of South Dakota, Mount Rushmore in South Dakota, the Grand Canyon's getting more updates, wow, okay, jeez, that's going to be a big one, that'll be pretty cool. We'll have to do another community fly-in somewhere around there. And yes, the Goodyear blimp is coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Forgot to turn off AI traffic, honest mistake, but yeah, noted. Ah, there you go, Tango. Goodyear 1 cleared to land runway 22. What could go wrong? Exactly. I think they're both really good, Brecht. I think they both offer pretty much the same experience. Some just have slightly different features and stuff like that. Easy ops are running on time, so we don't need to worry about any of that. Perfect. But we are 22 miles from descent, which means that we need to start throwing in some information. What do we got going on here? 210 at 6, Kavik 1020. 210 at 6. Nope. 210 at 6, not 16. There we go. It was 15 degrees and we said 1020 on the QNH. I think I said 1020. I might have said 1022. Nope, 1020 is right. Good. We're going to be on the ILS 26 left. The minimums will be... I guess it's Cat 2. So we'll go 296 on the barrel mins. 296. Barrel minimums. Perfect. That is in. And we are 15 miles from descent, friends. We can pull up our charts now as well. And we'll get ready for the Kunav 1 Gulf arrival. We need to be at Timba, 7,000 feet, 220 knots. So that will be our initial descent. And then again, if you look at our charts, we should see before that we'll be into Gatwick. I forget what they call themselves. Gatwick Director, I think is what it is. They don't use approach or departure. It's usually Gatwick Director. So we will be with him before then. And we could advise we have ATIS information Oscar. And runway 26 left in use. Transition level 70. Perfect. All right, so 7,000 feet. We'll bug that up. And our descent is in 8 miles, friends. 7 miles now. We are getting there. We can bring this back down here. Got to hop in. Lives are coming over for fondue. Have a great landing. Ooh, enjoy, brother. Oh, great one. Thanks for the support, P-Thibs. Appreciate you, my man. I will hopefully see you on Tuesday before I head out for the expo. It was also my first time at VATSIM in German airspace, so it was like, holy macaroni, this is real flight sim veterans. Oh yeah, they don't play Tango. They don't play over there, my man. You better know what you're doing, and if you don't know what you're doing, be prepared to get called out about you not knowing what you're doing. Did you see the CSS 7.3 update? Still sucks, just less, and as a sound pack now, flight model sucks though. Well, at least they addressed the sounds. That was one of the biggest. I remember watching V1 stream it a couple months ago, maybe a month or so ago. I remember watching him, and it was just, my God, dude. I was so shocked that they were charging the price that they're charging for that product. Seems crazy to me, man. And honestly, dude, until they fix their pricing, and I'm not interested in flying that thing, man. I have zero interest in flying that. A 733 would be cool. There's still some flying around, even up here in Canada. It would be cool, but I can't support that type of behavior, you know? I can't support those types of devs and that type of behavior. It still has shit sounds. There's just a sound pack that brings the FT-SIM sound, so now it's good. Oh, got you. Okay. Got you. Do you recommendate Davidoff something somewhere someone? What's that? Is that a new cologne from Davidoff? Heavy descent? Not too bad. Well, actually, yeah, 3,000 feet per minute. You're right. A little bit aggressive. We can go auto brakes low. Gonna arm these bad boys as well. And we just have to remember of our speed restrictions here on the arrival. So we have at 16,000 at AMDUT. That's probably what it's trying to descend for. And then we have 250 at KKE 64. And then 220 by Timba. And then by Timba, they'll usually clear you. Before then, they'll clear us on the approach. So, again, if we open up this and we have a look-see here, we will be, by the time we're reaching KKE 64, we'll be contacting Gatwick Director. You can see we just left the coast of France, I believe, right? If geography isn't failing me. Yep, just left the coast of France. No, are we? Yes, coast of France. And we are over into the UK here in a second. What is all this water? Is this like not... This is just regular? Because then you see it splits up into here. It's cool. Half-used bottle garage sale, 30 bones. I don't know. If it smells good, go for it, man. I've never smelt that one. I do not know. Tell them you'll give them 15 bucks, 20 bucks. Even better, I want to do a flight from Frankfurt to Seattle on the Bravo Airspace 787. You know, Cap, the meme of the matchbook loading wheel. My brain was like that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, the German ATC, man. Microsoft still has some work to do with realism. I think as far as I'm aware, you can still fly, you still can't fly a loc-only approach. That I don't know about. I don't know. Controlling on the ground sucks. I mean, it's gotten a lot better, Shamrock. I will say that. 2020 was like you were on ice skates. 2024 is better, but I do agree with you. It does need to get better. There is always room for improvement. I 100% agree. All right, 126825 for us. ATC has given us a ping. And we will advise we have ATIS. What was it? EJKK. ATIS was Oscar. Perfect.
Jet 3 got
Give him a call.
200 knots.
ATIS Oscar.
David 143 Whiskey, turn left heading 280 degrees. When established with localizer runway 26 left, descend the glide path.
Turn left heading 280 degrees. When established the glide path, descend to the glide path. 4143 Whiskey.
Gallic Director, good evening. Easy 82 Kilo Lima ATIS Oscar, 16,800 descending 7,000.
Easy 82 Kilo Lima, got direct good evening, landing runway 26 left, no delay, Oscar was correct. Descend now, flight level 80.
Alright, landing 26 left, no delay, and descend now, flight level 80, Easy 82 Kilo Lima. No delay. Perfect. He doesn't mean no delay in us, chat. He means that there is no delay for arrival. That's what that means. Even ETC New York and LAX, which is a lot busier, they're more chill in a sort of sense. Can be. Yep, they definitely can be, man. I feel you on that one. Alright, airplane did some weird stuff. I've got the speed brakes out. It's commanding 250, but it's also got us way off profile.
Lizard.
Lizard. Who is that? Mr. Matthew, thank you for the lizard, my man.
Lizard.
Appreciate you, brother. Lizard. Thank you, dude. Lizard. Alright, I'm going to pause the music. Things are going to get busy here. Gatwick.
Subject 32 Golf, turn left heading 070 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Turn our sim sounds back up. Alright, so we're slowing down to meet the restrictions.
Contact out with tower 124.230, good evening.
124.230.
230, good evening.
Easy 82 Kilo Lima, flight heading 345.
Heading 345, easy 82 Kilo Lima. 345 on the heading, which means what we're going to do is we're just going to pull this to go open descent. And then what we'll do is we'll match our speed here. We need 220 on the speed. So we'll do open descent 220.
170,
Channel saved my weekend. Thank you so much. Hey, Brad, awesome, man. Glad you enjoyed, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
Contact 32 Golf, turn left heading 345, base turn.
He got overclocking. My game crashed desktop.
Lima, flight 2 track miles, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1020.
6,000 feet, 1020, easy 82 Kilo Lima. Hey Cap, I'm overclocking. My game crashed to desktop saying GPU overheating, overclocking. My GPU temps are fine. I have a 4070 Ti Super, and they sit in the high 60s and 70s. Do you think it's overclock or heat? I feel like that's a bug within Microsoft Flight Simulator when you're overclocking your GPU. Other people have received that issue. I have not had that issue, so... Hey man, how's everything? Hope not too late. Good to see you. Oter, good to see you, my friend. Oh, you're just in time. Just in time. Alright, we're approaching 10,000 feet. Our speed is 220 now, so we're looking good there. And then he said we're like 35 track miles or something. Could be an unstable overclock, yeah. I would try removing the overclock and do a couple flights and see if the sim gives you any issues. Better, Mitchell. Thank you. Getting better. All right, 10,000 feet. We'll get you on. We'll get the wing lights on. We'll ding the cabin. Get everybody prepared. Ground spoilers can get armed now. Auto brake is set low. Perfect. We're looking good, friends.
Alpine 36 Yankee Tango, get with direct good evening, landing runway 26 left, no delay, information officer was correct. You can stop the descent, flight level 80 and turn right heading 245.
Vector 9 left 26 left with Oscar with descent 80 and right 245, Alpine 36 Yankee Tango.
Easy 82 Kilo Lima, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Left 320 degrees, easy 82 Kilo Lima. 320 degrees, perfect. Cabin has been secured and ready to go.
Subject 32 Golf number 2, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, good evening.
Tower 124.230, subject 32 Golf.
All Yeah, best bet would be to remove the overclock and then try from there.
Qantas 14 Delta, Montine, com 122, decimal 8, good evening.
Duty call 122 decimal 8, Qantas 14 Delta, good night.
Channel 12 Papa Kilo, speed 250
You need to get yourself a Herman Miller chair. That's what's next, man. That's what's next, Mitchell. You know what cheeses me, Mitchell, is how easy it is for those European guys to get sponsorships.
You speed 250 knots.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy how much easier it is to get sponsorships on Twitch.
Kilo Lima, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, your speed 220 knots.
4,000 feet speed, 220 knots. Easy 82 Kilo Lima.
Alpine 36 Yankee Tango, your speed 250 knots.
But yes, Mitchell, I mean, listen, Mitchell, right now, I have a Steelcase Leap V2, which is like the direct competitor to a Herman Miller. But I will tell you, the Herman Millers are, I've sat in a Herman Miller before, they're beautiful, man. They're beautiful, dude. Why not multi-stream? I don't know, I really don't like Twitch, man. I really don't like Twitch. I don't like anything about Twitch. I just don't like it. I feel like if I was going to do a restream, it would be probably to like TikTok or something. Bring the traffic all to the YouTube channel. We're going to try for that gate aerial, but they usually give you gate assignments, so we'll see where they want us to park.
Alpine 36 Yankee Tango, turn right, heading to 265.
Right, 265 degrees, Alpine 36 Yankee Tango.
It's not even about the competition, Tango. I don't mind the competition. It's just Twitch is a weird spot for me, man. It's supposed to be a gaming and like a live streaming, but it's turned into like a hot tub and girls in bikinis just walking around. Like, I don't know, dude. It's a very weird website.
EJ2 Kilo Lima, turn left, heading 285, when established on localizer, runway 26 left, descend with the glide path.
Left 285, when established, descend via the glide path. Easy 82 Kilo Lima.
Channel 12 Papa Kilo, turn right, heading 02.
Alright, we can chill this out now to about 500 feet per minute. AJ!
$3. You have the cans for Twitch, just too hairy.
Sheesh! Maybe go get a Brazilian and then we can stream on Twitch? Is that what you're hinting at? Could be a possibility. Thank you, Mr. AJ. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Alright. Speed is 220 knots. We have it selected. We can activate our approach phase. Confirm that. I'm going to arm approach.
Your speed 180 knots, maintain to 6 DME.
When established, 180 knots till 6 DME. Easy 82 Kilo Lima.
826 Charlie X-ray, climb now, flight level 170.
Caps, I want to say thanks for being cool and helping me out with getting my flight sim fixed for the week. You my guy. No worries, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. Without you here hanging out, man, none of this exists. So, thank you, brother. TikTok doesn't play well. It's not even about the pay. I'm not really concerned about the pay. It's more about bringing traffic to the YouTube channel, right? Because the YouTube pays. The goal would be to grow the audience outside of YouTube, but bring everybody to the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? It's kind of what it would be like. That's what I would be aiming for. All right, we're approaching 4,000 feet. We just captured localizer, so we got Loc Star. Beautiful. I'm going to start slowing down slightly. I'm just going to do 220. He said when fully established, speed 180 till 6 DME.
Last one I gave you was 170.
So 2 seconds on that. Another question, how's British airspace in VATSIM? It's good. You just got to pay attention.
EJ2 Kilo Lima number 2, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230. Have a good evening.
124230, you have a good evening as well. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Easy 82 Kilo Lima.
Channel 12 Papa Kilo speed.
124230 for tower frequency. We're about to intercept, so I'm going to start bringing my speed back 180. I'm going to go flaps 1.
Juliet.
And we should capture glide path. I just want to make sure my airplane can slow down enough by the time we capture glide path. This airplane can be a little bit of a piggy, and I don't want to throw any speed brakes out.
And left heading 145.
What happened? Why are we way off course? We got radar vectors. So instead of flying the whole approach down and in like that, He basically gave us a shortcut down to radar vectored. All right, there is glide slope, and our speed looks to be right about good at 190 knots.
Turn right heading 080 degrees.
It wouldn't bring traffic because TikTok throttles your channel if you reference YouTube anywhere. Really? Interesting. Well, there you go. See, I don't really know much about it, so good to know. Good to know, my friend. Maybe Twitch is the only other option. Gatwick Tower, good evening. Easy 82 Kilo Lima ILS 26 left.
Subject 32 Golf, contact Gatwick Director 126.825, apologies.
126.825, no sir, subject 32 Golf.
easyJet.
1480, did you get to my right heading
the easy of the
degrees
jets.
and 24.
I love flying in the UK because the photogrammetry is top notch. It really does look unique and beautiful to the UK. Maybe not unique and beautiful to the UK, but different from what it is in North America. The terrain is just so different. Looks so good, man. Looks good. All right, speed is good. 3,000 feet, 500 to go till gear down. Tower low, easy 82 Kilo Lima, ILS 26 left.
Hold Alpha 1.
Okay.
Hold up 1.
We'll try one more time. Tower low, easy 82 Kilo Lima, ILS 26 left.
Easy 82 Kilo Lima, Gatwick Tower, hello, continue approach, number 126 left.
Continue, easy 82 Kilo Lima. One plane spotting at South End, 6:30 a.m. and saw 4 easyJet departures and 2 arrivals before 9 a.m. Very nice.
ET4,
nice. Gear down, speed check, flaps 2.
200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26 left, clear takeoff.
All right, we are 7.5, so he wants us 180 till 6. So at about 7 miles, which is coming up right now, we'll go ahead and punch in our final approach speed. Very good. Let's go ahead and get our runway turnoffs and our nose lights on. And everything else is set. We're currently just waiting for flaps full. Turn that up. Let's go speed check flaps 3. Beautiful. Oh, Mr. Henry's awake. Perfect time for the arrival, Henry. I will see you on Tuesday, Ariel. Yes. There's 160 speed check, flaps full. Beautiful. Fully configured by about 4 miles. Actually, we're 5 miles. Even better. We're going to control cam turned online. We'll go ahead and start the recording as well. Beautiful. And we shall take control of the aircraft. Very nice. And manually fly it from here. Chat, sounds are up. We're just waiting for landing clearance. I am not a pilot IRL. No. I am just I'm a virtual sim pilot. I'm an IRL virtual sim captain. Airport security came over to me at one point, plane spotting location next to the church, and asked me what I was doing. I told them I just like planes. Nice. I would have done the exact same. Nice little wind off the left-hand side. A little bit of correction.
82 Kilo Lima, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land. Easy 82 Kilo Lima, thanks. All right, there's our landing clearance, what we were looking for. Beautiful. Everything looks peachy. A little bit of wind out of the left-hand side. Nothing we can't deal with, right, chat? It's slightly low on the slope. We'll just bring that nose up ever so gently. Don't need to go too crazy, just small little corrections. There we go. Back on track.
To Juliet Alpha, contact director 126.825, goodbye.
Thank you very much. Collector, Gatwick Director 126.85, 40 South, Denis, bye-bye.
I haven't heard a single call out either, chat. Am I the only one in... I don't think our call outs are working after we turned everything off. So this will be interesting. We're definitely through minimums. No call outs. Oh, there's one call out. Okay. Never mind.
Minimum.
Sure.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Let it settle on down. We're right there. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very nice. Ooh, a little bit of wind. And there's 70 knots. Reversers idle and stowed onto the manual braking. And we'll take the exit here to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Gatwick. Beautiful arrivals today. Good flying. Nice landings. Not too floaty. That one was a little bit floatier, but that's okay. Lots of runway to work with. We made it. We're down, friends. And if we zoom in here, let me turn this off, and then we can zoom all the way in. There's us. Perfect. And we'll hold short right here. We'll see what he would like us to do. Very good. We'll stop our flight time. 1 hour and 32 minutes. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps.
Detector determined that we had 0 broken Biscoffs and that 69.420 Biscoffs will be awaiting CPT Canada at the gate upon arrival. See ya!
Taxi right Juliet, ground 121.54, goodbye.
Right on Juliet, ground 121540. Thanks for ATC, easy 2 Kilo Lima. Alright, right turn onto Juliet. So we're going all the way across. Very good. We'll tune to ground 121540. Alright, very good. And then we'll get ready for our instructions from them. We'll leave our lights on until we cross the runway. Runway turn off so wing lights can go off for now. We'll get the EPU master start switch on. We shall kill the landing lights. We'll bring the nose light over to taxi, and as we're pulling off the runway here, we will kill the strobe lights as well. Very good, my friends. Gatwick ground, good evening, easy 82 Kilo Lima Juliet.
Easy 82 Kilo Lima, Gatwick ground, welcome. Taxi stand 683 via Romeo and Kilo.
We'll taxi stand 683 via Romeo and Kilo. Easy 82 Kilo Lima, thanks. Man, what a beautiful day of flying, chat. Sheesh. What a good day of flying. Alright, he wants us all the way up. We're making a left turn onto Romeo, which is going to be here, and then he wants us stand 683, which is then a right onto Kilo. Perfect. So we'll open up our GSX menu. We'll select from map. Good, and we want to go to 683, which is right here, and we'll select that. And no. Very good. Welcome to my home airport. See you at the expo. Hey, very cool, chaps. You're going to be at the expo, man? That is awesome. Make sure you come and say hello, dude. Got some nice stickers and some cool stuff. If you do, and come say hello. Alrighty, and we need to get this to standby. Good. And then we're looking for, I think it's our third left. 1, 2, 3, fourth left. Fourth left is Romeo. Shot by Microsoft 24 on my Xbox Series X. Thomas, I answered this earlier, man, or maybe it wasn't you that asked earlier. Somebody else asked. I've never used it on Xbox, so I can't really comment on that. I don't know how good it is or how bad it is. I don't really know. You might, best bet would be to maybe find somebody who has it on Xbox, and then they can give you the honest opinion. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard people say that it kind of works and everything is kind of okay with it. But then I've also heard people that say that it's not very good on Xbox. Now, I feel like flight sim on a PC compared to a console is going to be very different in itself. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just depends really what you're looking to do out of your flight sim. That looked like a gorgeous landing, whoever that was. Sheesh. That looked like a beauty. Very nice. Oh, we're going a little bit fast here, chat. Slower on down. This is Sierra, which we do not want. We want the next one left on Romeo. When exiting the runway 26 left, aircraft do not call for clearance to cross runway 26 right. Got you. Thank you, Pringle. I know it's a little bit weird here in Gatwick because this runway isn't even really used as a runway. It's basically used as a taxiway overflow. I wasn't sure what the procedure was like if you just go across. So thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that. Iced sun tea with a slice of lemon is so good when you're ripped. Some of the best. Some of the best. All right, we're going a little bit quick. Let me slow her on down here for the turn. We'll get the EPU powered up as well. This is our left turn on Romeo, and then it should be our first right onto Kilo. And then our gate is over here at 683. So this is left Romeo, and then it should be right onto Kilo, which it is, and then 683 is up here off of Kilo. Perfect. Why is the runway not used? I think because they are too close together for parallel ops. The runways are too close. Usually you need to have a little bit of a buffer. I forget exactly how much room is needed in between both runways, but I believe that is the reason. Somebody else was explaining it a long time ago on one of the other streams that we had departing or arriving into here. Apparently it's because they're not built far away enough from one another. I don't know if that's actual. That's just what I remember being told. And it makes the most sense, to be honest with you, so. Sign a waiver? Well, things don't always work in other parts of the world that they do in the US, right? Like, something like that may work in the US. The US is completely different than what it's like over here, so. You remembered correctly. Hooray! Hold on. Hooray! I remembered something. It says just 198 meters from the main runway 26 left. The distance falls short of the international safety standard for simultaneous parallel operations. My man. There's the official explanation. I love it. Love it. Nose light can go off. APU bleed can go on. And our gate should be right here. One of these two gates. 683. I think this is 85 and then 83 here at the end. Or almost at the end. Google. Perfect. Here is us. 683, friends. Our beautiful gate. Literally on the other side from where we started our flight earlier on this afternoon. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alrighty. Get her lined up. APU is already on and available. Yep, perfect. We can just spool her on down. A little bit of slight corrections on that. I don't know why it says operated by DHL. This is the official GSX profile too, or sorry, the official AnyBuilds Gatwick profile. I feel like something's wrong either with GSX or the profile, because I don't think we should be getting DHL service here at the passenger terminal. APU and APU bleeds are on. We already confirmed that. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. There goes the bus transfer. Let's head upstairs. Let's get the red beacon light off. Let's get the seatbelt signs off. Let's get the fuel pumps to the off position as well. Cap and purse can go on. Crew supply can go off. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and stop the block time. 1 hour and 48 minutes on the block time. An hour 32 on the air time, my friends. Beautiful day of flying today. We'll open up the cargo doors. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Wonderful, 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 my friends. What a great day of flying. Ooh, look at that parking job, too, to finish it. Sheesh. She's a beaut. She is a beaut. Oh, hold on. Weird angle because of that light pole. There we go. We'll go right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day of flying, my friends. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did as well. Fun little day flying into Innsbruck. It's been a minute since we've flown into Innsbruck, so I didn't even realize. Henry's literally laying down right behind my chair. Henry, what are you doing, buddy? I think he has to go poop. Henry, you have to go poop? You have to go poo? What? I know, right? Yeah. Did you tell chat you have to go poop? You tell chat you have to go poop? Okay, I know. Okay, can you go to your bed for a minute and we'll finish up and then I'll take you poop. You can go outside. Yeah, we have to go to your bed for a minute. I know you don't understand because dog minutes don't exist, but thank you. Just stay there and I will take you very soon. Okay, let's not waste Henry's time or your time. Let's just jump into the replay, friends. We'll restart the Kutao script. We'll get that closed. We don't need that. Perfect. Let me come down here. Let me close those doors. Good. We have disconnected from the network. We've got our replay all ready to go. Beautiful. I already closed those. Good. We'll go panel state. We want to go ready. We'll just give it 2 seconds for activation. Wait for those doors to close. There they are. We'll activate that. Beautiful. We'll set our flaps. Good. We'll go ahead and get our landing lights on. Runway turnoffs on. Nose light, strobe lights, wing lights, all that fun stuff can go on. And we'll just give it 2 seconds, wait for the flaps to come all the way out. And then we will jump to our replay, friends. Perfect. Park brake is off and replay button has been hit. Good. We'll bring this forward. We'll watch it from about there. Should be good. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Have to get a view from the outside. It is mandatory. A mandatory outside view. God, that nose light is so bright. Can I turn that off for a second? I don't know if this is going to work. Because it's a replay. No, it did not work. Sorry, chat. The nose light is very bright, but we still have to be able to see the landing from here. And we'll go to the backside. How can you see the parking numbers in the USA without Navigraph? I don't know if you can. Yeah. Henry just told us the new Thrustmaster product. Henry. No contract for Henry this year then. Little bit early on the flare. 1,000 footers. You can see the wind kind of coming into play there. Nice smooth touchdown. Well in the touchdown zone. Perfect. Nose wheel down gently. Solid landing, chat. Solid landing. Much better than most of the landings we've had this week, to be honest with you. I feel like today's landings were by far our best 2 landings of the week. The landing into Innsbruck was probably the best one we've had all week, so we'll take that any day of the week. Flying in Innsbruck is no slouch either, so it's definitely a tough one. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every single stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone, and you know, without you guys here supporting the stream, smash down the thumbs up button, the donations, the subscriptions, the Tangias, the everything in between. You guys are absolutely incredible. So thank you all so much for support. I truly do appreciate y'all. Solid landing to finish off the week, friends. Actually, well, this finishes off this week, but the next live stream for me is going to be on Tuesday. I know we're usually not live on Tuesday, but I leave very early Thursday morning, so I'm busy all day Wednesday. So I cannot do a stream on Wednesday. So we're going to recreate my flights for VATSIM Expo on Tuesday afternoon. We're going to fly Ottawa, Toronto, Minneapolis. We will be in the Fenix A320 in the beautiful Air Canada colors. And I hope to see you guys there. I hope everybody will be able to tune in. And then, of course, the next live stream after that will be from the Thrustmaster floor from FS Expo. So a busy little week ahead as I travel to the Expo. Very excited to see some of you guys there. Very excited to meet some of you for the first time as well. And I can't wait to get the Expo party rolling. It's going to be a great one. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Sunday, a great rest of the weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys all on Tuesday as we replicate my VATSIM Expo flights. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!